Foundations. Hmm. Hey, Hero, how are you doing? I hope everything is good. Some of those are really cute. But I have a flying hippo. Alright. Okay, so... Oh boy. Oh, this deck. Okay. I remember what this is. Okay, Remind me about the removal. Trapped, seized... Sheltered by ghosts. Hey, Saggy Daddy! It is 4:55 a.m. And just protection there. Fungus for enchantments and artifacts. It's fine. Yeah, I'm like mostly nocturnal at this point. I gotta like I teach students very late and then things go blah, but I'm trying to get on a more normal schedule. I am drinking tea now so that I can stay up all day and hopefully go to bed at a normal hour. We'll see. Hey kid, how you doing? Hi Flu. And we're not running Altanut because this is supposed to be a little bit more aggressive than that. But, you know. Mm. Yeah, okay, we'll do this. Um. Do I want to make any changes? I'll think about that. Go scoop the cat box. Be right back. Alright, he's done. Okay. He's ready to go. No pun intended. Okay. Sorry, he just laid a really fresh one. It was really powerful, so that had to happen. Alright. Yeah, let's go. Okay, let's... We have 2 losses already. Well, we'll get into another draft soon. We'll see. Okay. Seems like a good opening hand. Oh, Shaggy, I know. Exactly. I have the same thing. I have the same thing. Yeah, it's crazy. That's not really what I want to trapped in the screen. Fine. We are meant to be pushing damage. Wait, why is it asking me that? Oh! I was targeting the trapped! What? That was the trap target. Ugh. That was the trap target, not the scavenger. That's so weird. That the way that was laid out. Okay. Apparently I'm not... I like, why is it asking me? Like, what the fuck? Alright, oh well. What the shit? Trapped in the screen was at the forefront there. I don't even know. Oh well. That's my bad. So I can play the Wicker, but they might have a counterspell. I think we play the Fear of Surveillance first. Get a counter on something. And then go charge. But that counter may matter, and I feel bad about this. I know it was asking me, but I was like, yes, it's the trapped in the screen. Of course I want to do this. If they block the split skin doll, then I get an artifact and a creature in the graveyard, which gets me much closer to Delirium. For the Wicker folk. Ooh, tap the rip spawn! Tap the rip spawn! Okay, fine. Alright, charge. Wow, that's a lot of... Are we gonna get only lands for the rest of the game? That sucks. Oh, no. Crap. Oh, man, I really wish, Oh, I really wish I had, done this right. I swear it was the trapped in the screen, but... Oh, well. Hmm. That's fine. I can play that next turn with a Spine Seeker, or after I play both of these. I think I'd rather they counter the Rip than the Wicker Folk. So they double block the Rip? They can't. So, yeah. Alright, so we attack with everything, I think, there. But yeah, that was my fault. What even happened? I kept looking and it kept saying that the trigger was the trapped in the... Anyway, whatever. Alright. Clearly I was reading it wrong. We have a few things at like 3, 4, and 5, and 6 wins, but like mostly it's like 0-3 or like trophy, like you said. Except for my one drop thing. Yeah, but it was so weird. Like, yeah, anyway. Alright, so we go Fear of Surveillance into Split Skin Doll. But yeah, that was my bad, I'm sure. Actually, we might Trapped in the Screen, it depends. No, we won't be. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna wake up at some point. Okay, so they have like the 5 mana like instant speed removal. Nope, this is a counterspell. Okay. We're dead. Okay. We're so dead. Entity Tracker is not a fair card. In this particular set, full of enchantments. Alright, also lands. Not good. No bueno. Alright, too bad. They're just gonna outvalue us at this point. That's a good draw. Don't have a wrath, please. Stop. Stop it. Stop. Ugh. Thin deck. Go flying. Bounce the split skin doll. Don't think we can mill them out. Wait, what? Really? They have a counterspell then? Just drawing so many cards. This sucks. Is it a May? It's not a May. Down to 13. I think we're gonna lose this one, sadly. This card is not fair in this format. We haven't found... Beyond that trapped on the screen, we have a few other things that can help us get there. The Seized from Slumber, but it might be too late to kill that. Like Sheltered by Ghosts. There's a lot of stuff that maybe we could use. So they have another counterspell. They have another Get Out, I think, for the Savior. So... stop it with a lance. Well, they don't have a counter, so we do this. Charge. I don't know. More rares. Okay. What the fuck? 3 rares. Well, this kind of sucks. Maybe they mill themselves out. I don't know. It's possible. Hopefully I'm not dead before then. Yeah, okay, well, 11 lands and 18 cards left in the deck is not thrilling, I'm not gonna lie. That's really stupid. Like, they're at 9 cards left in the deck. They're outdrawn us by 9 cards. And that's the number of lands that they have. Okay. Wonder if I'm supposed to let them hit me with the hover ship instead of blocking with the thing. I think we're on the mill plan. We just sit. I don't think we have another out. Like, attacking for 2, they attack us back, they draw a card. I don't know. I don't know whether we can win this. Seven cards left. Imagine playing commons. Yeah. They had 2 fear of immobilities. And 1 researcher. And a couple slimy aquariums, to be fair. Four cards left. Three cards left. I think they must have the room that does the, like, the rare room, maybe. I'm gonna let them draw here. I know, killing Lem does. I know. I'm waiting till the next turn. Hoping I'm not dead. Maybe I should have done it. Maybe I should have done that then. I definitely should. I think I should have. Yeah. This is 10. Smurf. If they crewed, I could block differently, but yeah. They would still have to draw off the locker. Because crewing only gives them one more power. Because they get the bunny to crew. And then I block the 3 power instead of the 2-1. Okay. Alright. Land, please. Thank you. Ah! That one sucks for me to see. I hate that card. Okay. Guess we try to punish them if they attack with it. But I don't like this. I could have Spine Seekered. That's not the worst, but... Make sure we hit our 4th land, but I think we try it. Oh. Oh, they have an exile? Fuck. And a mythic. Cool. They might have the 3/2 enchantment creature, which makes this attack with the scavenger not great. Or that's also something they could have. I wasn't going to win this with this rare and this mythic right away. Plus a removal spell for my thing. They just have the nuts. I can't do anything about this. Nice rares and mythics. If I had removal for the slasher, if I had the like the enchantment, no, fuck off. If I had the removal for the like the slasher, I think we'd be okay. Maybe we could probably get there in time for them not to get the 8 mana they need to get all the creatures back from the graveyards. But oh well. Stupid rares are stupid. If you don't have removal for them immediately, you are dead. Cool. Fun game. Oh well. Okay. Well, that rare is stupid too. Oh man. It doesn't feel good to play them either because it's not like a big interactive game. Like the game we played with the, well, I mean, they had 3 rares too that were pretty gross. I think they probably made a mistake playing them all out, but milling. Okay. Dumb. I mean, sure. Oh, I hate this set sometimes. Why are there so many stupid bombs? Ugh, at rare! At rare! Okay. Anyway. This can be splashed in any deck, and it should be. This doesn't mean we're in black. It depends on what we're past. Hmm. Hey, Meridian! I could take Moldering Gym. I could take Enduring Tenacity. I don't think this is very good, in most of these. But we're still at the beginning. We could find ways to gain life. It's also an enchantment which can work with some enchantment synergies. But I'm not super excited about it here. I like both of these, the Terramorphic and the Moldering Gym. I think I'm still going to try and pull people a little bit out of black with it. It's still 4-3 for 4. Or we could just keep going. At this point, it's now memes, and I'm just taking the rares in my colors. Alright, murder here. Look, I took a common. The way this artist drew this person's mouth bothers me. Also, the hand is completely disproportionate. It's too small. Sorry. Anyway. I do like Let's Play a game. That does gain me life. Heh. That's a late MVS. Got the Moldering Gym back. Nice. Maybe a choice. Maybe a stylized choice. I don't know. I just don't like it. Not my style. Jesus Christ. I finally get it. I haven't had this card before. I'm really excited. Dogavoth's Faithful. Innocuous Rat. I don't want Arena get confused about where the 2-drop slot is, because it often does that later. Altanach or Manifest Dread? I think we need the 2-drop right now. I'm kind of sad about the Altanach, because like the Hauntwood Streaker would be super sweet, but I think we want this. Ah, oh, man. Will I get 2-drops later? Looks like glasses of some kind. A lot of the survivors have them. Goggles of some kind. I want the Altanach, but I think I need the 2-drop. We have no 2-drops yet. There's also a Glimmerlight, which is interesting, but I would rather the Manifest here because you're the Cryptid and the Hauntwoods. So I'm gonna... Nah, screw it. I'm gonna be stupid and take the Altanach. And hope that we can get... Yeah, we can probably wheel one of these 2-drops, the Burrower or the Innocuous Rat. Okay. It's best in Survivor decks, I think. Whatever. I'm memeing at this point. The best 2-drop is we have probably a Cartographer right now. Just because we do have the Head Shredders that can find us lands. That Fear of Lost Teeth is a fine one. There's also a Sporogenic Infection. I have 1.5 packs to pick up 2-drops or fewer. Let's go for this. No. I mean, we could manifest it. We could absolutely manifest it. That would be hilarious. I'm still taking the Manifest Dread. Spine Seeker, Branch Snapper. Gonna take the Spine Seeker here, I think. I don't think the Miasma Demon is correct. This is a good one to, cycle it. I don't have recursion. I'm gonna take this. Another moldering, huh? And an appendage. All right, rat. Look, I can gain life. All right. Last pack, I have to focus a little bit on 2-drops. That's a good one. Stupid bookworm. I can run this bookworm. It's not going to be a 2-drop. Almost ever. I have so many double greens and a double black for the murder and the... There's a perfectly good intervention or loner here. But it's a bookworm. I have a zealot and a moldering gym and a spine Seeger centipede, so I think I'm taking that here. Beastie's fine. Could also take a friendly teddy. Or a survivor. I don't really have delirium. Stuff that cares about delirium that much. I have the spine Seeger centipede, but that's most of it. Could take a friendly teddy. Eh. Wow. 2 nowhere to runs and a Marvin. All right. Ooh, get it. Oh, there's a strangled cemetery too, and a Bailmark leech, and a say its name and a terramorphic. Okay. All right, I don't want any of this. Free rare. Gems, maybe. Snapper. I like that better than Beastie in this deck, I think. Second Bashful. Yeah, maybe. That's a late unable to scream. Nice. Oh, nice. Okay. All right. Very well then. Okay. Ugh. 4 versions of the murder card on the Instagram, huh? Yeah, not my style. I don't think we're running 2 head shredders. I feel like I'm not supposed to do that. Maybe not even 1. So, like, I gain 1 life off of this. I gain 2 life off of this dying. I have no survivors to make this be at its best, nor the head shredder. So this is our removal suite. Not bad. Anyway, think of Innocuous Rat over here. So Bashful Beasties, this, and these are our manifest stuff. That's not bad either. Okay. I feel like I let the Fear of Lost Teeth go. And then I run 41 and 17 because we always flood anyway. We're gonna go 1. And another green. Because we have a 7 drop, a 6 drop, a 5 or more drop. This can flip for 6. We're gonna have ways to spend our mana, I feel. The Brood Spinner at 6. Yeah, I think we run 41-17. Because we do a bunch of manifesting, and hopefully that'll work. And we don't really have any recursion, so... Recursion would have been good. Oh well. I'll probably still get flooded. It'll be upsetting. No! I got Spineseeker to find a black source. Ugh. Fine. If we're on the draw, I probably wouldn't keep this. Alright, I got a Spineseeker to find another black source or a blue source for the bookkeeper. I'd rather kill an Arabella with this. Alright, this is one of my only chances to find that blue source for the Oblivious, but we do have an Overgrown that adds 1 mana of any color, and the Lakeside Shack, and the Island. And I really do want to make it to late game, so I think I need to grab the extra black for the murder here to deal with the first couple threats. Oh, yeah. Our whole goal is survive, because our late game, we hope, is better than theirs. It was an odd no play for them. Unless they knew exactly what we had. Interesting. Ah, I see. Okay. That sequence does make sense. Obi. Jesus. Okay, well, they have the nuts against us. Nothing I can do. Multiple things that exile. Yeah, we already did. Alright. Next one. I mean, unless, like, if you knew what we had, like, I would have played, if they didn't have, maybe, unless they didn't have the Toby or something like that one turn, but holding up the Betrayers was an odd one, because I could have played 2 creatures at that point. I was thinking about it. What, could I have played 2 or 1? 5 mana, no, I could only play 1. The Cathartic was bad there, because they didn't have any artifacts or enchantments. Okay. I'm gonna need to draw a 3rd land. Okay, good. Hmm. Okay. Bargain now? Final Vengeance, okay. Hmm. My opponents have had mono removal, which has been really annoying. I am not going to lie. Alright. This and this. We have mono lands. Alright. But we can remove a bunch of stuff coming up. I just need to have pressure at the same time, in theory. Okay. Ooh. Hold on. No, they have blue as well. All right. I mean, a smoking lounge is good if you have like a butt ton of rooms, I guess, in red. So it might be worth a splash to like, if you're already splashing blue for something else, maybe, then like it seems fine. If you have a ton of like the rooms. This art is spectacular. Hmm. So it was a different creature that they liked better? Huh. Yeah, okay. I could have waited. Chances were it was probably more expensive, but eh. God damn it, we keep putting this under this every time. Alright, fine. Manifesting it every time, rather. Not under that particular. But I could have waited like Sporogenic Infection instead. I don't know. They might have had a counterspell or something. I'm hoping our late game is better than theirs. I'm not sure. Yes, you can try. I'm about to target my beastie, most likely. No, actually, I'm gonna target theirs, and then they get the 2/2. Yeah, okay. All of our removals. Okay. All right. I see. I see what they're doing here. I'm willing to trade my beastie for both of those, because remember when the Anthropede gets stealth damage, it dies. So I put this first. Then I can manifest. That's actually a good manifest, thank goodness. Oh, I see you too know how to branch stopper snapper thingy. . Shall we dance?
Hello there.
Okay. No, yes, no. See, we're like, ugh, we're manifesting so many of our removal spells, and they're like, I still have them. Woohoo! All right, so let's go. Manifest. Son of a bitch. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 18 cards left. Oof. My cat's playing soccer with a toy mouse. Fuck. That might kill us there. That absolutely might kill us. I'm wondering whether I should thin the deck rather than playing the Zealot out. Did they keep on top or did they bottom it? They topped it? God damn it. We're probably dead. Yeah, drawing so many lands was rough. What can I draw that pumps that? The Overgrown Zealot? Anything? Nah, I think we lose. Alright. Gonna thin the deck of the remaining 5 lands. Damn it. That was unfortunate. Fuck. Yeah, we manifested like 2 or 3 removal spells. The Monstrous, the Withering. Yeah. Oh, that hurts so badly. Alright, well, we lose. And we just drew too many lands, of course. Alright. That was pretty brutal, and we haven't seen our best card yet. Oh well. Hey, Mad Moses, how you doing? Yeah, that was pretty painful. Our manifesting luck is pretty bad overall. Like, I think there have been a couple really good, like, times where we were like, okay, I really need to manifest this. And there's been like 1 or 2 times in this whole format where we manifested something like that. Usually my manifests are like, okay, a land, which I'm glad to get out of, like, not like when we're flooded, I'm glad to get those gone, but or a removal spell. Like, that's my main thing. It was sad. So, but that's just bad luck. It does happen. Pardon me. You don't need to hear this. Okay. This is a good hand. Okay. Shack into Bookworm into Slasher is not bad. Does that change my play? Huh. Because I could slave ring to get a green source and play... Yeah. Okay. No! My best card! And I'm still not gonna see it! That sucks balls! Oh, my manifesting is so bad. And removal, as you know, yeah. And now I'm not gonna get to draw a card, which makes this play suboptimal. I could play this that turn and be fine, but I'm pretty sure they had removal, so... But we still have 2 crazy good rares coming up. It's just, I'm annoyed. Fuck. My manifests are so bad. Oh, well. That's magic. If it's hexproof, and +1/+1. No, really? They also have the Dragonfire? Oh, that's fine. You do that. That's great. Do that. That's fine. Yeah. Fuck. All right. This is a lot of bad luck. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of it. We have really great... The deck's really good. It's got a lot of really good cards in it. But this is pretty bad luck. As far as the manifesting goes. Trade with a living phone for another 2/2. that I can maybe turn face up if it's a creature. Or just build out the board more. I think we just build out the board more. We're perfectly fine to give them another card with 2 or blah. This is fine. What they should have blocked with is the Hardened plus the Living Phone, or Hardened plus Hand That Feeds, so they don't lose both, but they couldn't know that I don't have a trick, so. But they want to land. They don't want another creature card, so that's why I feel it's fine here. Yeah, that's fine. Gross. They were stuck on 3, so that was there. So even though we had bad manifesting luck, we still managed to get there. That does suck for them. Ugh. Not a great game on either side, unfortunately. Yeah. Hi, Floof. Cat. Meh. Okay. The rares and mythics are stupid, and they are getting us there, but they're yeah. The deck's doing its best to lose. And I'm probably doing my best to lose, too. I will wake up eventually. I think you can do... Yeah, you can do 4 lands and a creature, Zamba. Yeah. Any combination of lands and or creatures, I believe, for the last 2. After the initial 3 lands. I've definitely done it with 1 creature before. And 4 lands. Arena. They go first, they take a mulligan. I go my first place on 3. I'm on the draw. I think I keep it because of this, but this is a... Like I said, normally I wouldn't keep this. Okay, that makes it a little bit better. That makes it a lot better because they're not going to put pressure on us yet. Okay. Okay, so I can Brood Spinner here to look at the next few draws. Or I can Innocuous Rat of my own. This doesn't die to a lot of removal at common. So it dies to the murder, but not the -2/-2. Sorry, 2 damage, gain 2. It dies to murder and the -3/-3 at uncommon and the other thing. I think we still do this. Again, as much as I want to get this blue, I'm gonna get the second black here. No attacks. That might be the 3/2 flash. Yep. And that we can block with the centipede happily. Ah, the red. Okay. Immediately draw that source. Okay. All right. Well, you're called an onslaught, so you're gonna charge here. I mean, I'll take it. I will take it, but Jesus. These games! I'm gonna go to the restroom! These games! Holy crap! Someone play 4 different basics and then plays their villain conceded. Oh god. That is definitely a thing. We're gonna get in the Halloween spirit of it. The Beetlejuice spirit of it. Alright. Yeah. Okay, claim. Play. At least we win these. Like, that's nice. I'll take it, but like, whoa. It's just like... Ah. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Okay, so... which monster do y'all want to be friends with, people? That's my question of the day. Oh no. Oh no, what if I don't draw a land? Specifically green. Ah. I think I have to risk it. Like, I can play this if they play 2 creatures. A 3rd land gets me either of these. This is monsters in general, like movies or TV or DUSKMOURN, any sort of thing. That's one no land draw. Okay, yes, that's good. This looks like a counterspell to me, so if I play either of these, I don't actually want them countered. I think we're gonna try Manifest Dread. Sure. I kind of just want lands. So I think I need to keep this. I don't want to pitch that, really, but I've got so much stuff in hand. This is probably wrong. I'm probably going to be playing this wrong. What I should probably do is put both of these away. Or at least the Valgavoth. I'm not going to, though. I'm going to play wrong. Let's do this. If this resolves, I can get a 4th land. I can murder something the next turn or Withering Torment. I can... And by then, like, that'll be the turn I draw the Valgavoth, and then the next turn, hopefully I draw another land. Hopefully the Brood Spinner holds the fort a little bit. Yes, yeah, they get a land back. Alright, so unlikely that they're going to... Well, actually they could. They could counter my Spine Seeker. They're not going to. That's a Bookworm. I really want to kill that Bookworm. They might be too far ahead if I do, though. We always feel so far behind with a Bookworm on the board anyway, though. And this would shuffle the thing. Okay, so let's just murder the Bookworm. I don't know. This one, I think I probably just played wrong. We probably should put the Onslaught in the graveyard. As much as it pains me to say it, I think that was probably wrong. And I really just want to play this card because it was the best card I got, and I love playing this card because it's played against me so often. But, like, you know, I acknowledge my mistake. Like, I had plenty of cards in hand. All I needed to do was find lands, I think. And this was a good keep, but this was not, in my opinion. Maybe we still get there, maybe we don't. But that was pure greed, just so everybody knows. Just gonna eat up the 2 damage here. They're gonna get to draw a card. Here we're gonna take 4. Instant sorcery creature. That's bold. Do we think they have a counterspell still? You want me to go for this? With that up? What I can do is Withering Torment on the Centipede, and then Sporogenic the 1/1. They do get to draw a card the next turn. But they can just bounce one of these, so I don't think I'm supposed to go for... I think I'm supposed to do this. I'm not supposed to go for the Valgavoths. We could do Splasher. But they just sacrificed the 1/1 in that case. I think I need to stop them from being able to use the fungus on the Fear. That's a tough one. It's probably okay. Remember, the pool, they can just bounce the Slasher. But yeah, the way I play this game, like I said, keeping the Onslaught was suboptimal. Even though this card wins games, like, against a blue-green deck, it's a little bit more risky because they can bounce shit. And counterspells are a thing. Okay, I'm a little less worried about a particular counterspell. I'm more worried about the unless they pay 2 right now. Unless they play another blue source. Okay. Wait, post-combat? Wow. Okay. Wait, do I just want to... Yeah, they must have drawn... No, of course. Of course they must have drawn it. That's what I said. So this is 2 4/4s. Slasher plus kill is also D's. They still get to draw cards. But if I draw one more land, I get 3. But they're tapped out for... They're tapped out for this turn. But they might have counter magic the next. I don't know. Let's try this. Have fun, Mad Moses! We could absolutely lose here. Like, if they just have... Yeah. I don't know. I definitely misplayed this a little bit. I need an untapped land and I need them not to have a counterspell. I think playing this is probably correct. We get to keep a 4/4. Nah, but they have so much attack, yeah. Alright, deck. Untapped land, please. And opponent, no counterspells, please. Okay, okay, untapped land, untapped land, untapped land. I might still be dead, but untapped land. Please, 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 please. Fuck you, deck. Yeah. This is me doing the bad thing, I guess. I guess I should have waited for the thing. I mean, I don't think... With their draw, I don't know that I could have beaten it anyway, but, like, I needed another land. We weren't drawing that many that fast. God, that sucks. There it is. One turn off of it. Ugh, that hurts. They always had something for the Death Toucher, unfortunately. Um, props to them. Yeah, I probably just shouldn't have okay. You had lethal on the ground. Okay. You could have just swung all. But this is, I suppose that's safer because we do have one car, like, thing up here, one black-green land up, but that sucked. That deck was better than that. I mispiloted it, I think, a little bit here. I got greedy. I really wanted to cast the Valgavoths, but, because I thought it would be enough, possibly, but they were a little too fast with the draw. Pool is a great card. None of none of their cards were particularly like crazy. They just, you know, had them in a good sequence, and played them well. We're a little stuck on lands, but part of that was like me. I refused to put 2 good cards in the graveyard. 1 card in the graveyard in particular. So if I'd gotten but I did have to murder the Bookworm, so I couldn't have played the 2/1 anyway that turn to get a land. But then if the next card was a land, was my next turn better? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know that we would have won anyway, even if I had bottomed the Onslaught. I wasn't going to bottom the 2/1 because at least it found me a land of my choice. Alright, there's a Wickerfolk of Fear. We could go for the... Does anybody want to go for Recursion? Do you want to go for... What do you want to go for here, chat? Any of the uncommons plus the Excruciator, both fine. What do you want? Hi, Tris! How you doing? Isolation? 2 votes for Isolation so far. Anybody else? We've done the Excruciator, double Excruciator, Recursion deck, and it was beautiful. That will be edited and put up at some point on YouTube. Seawell, Abduction? Which fear, Triss? There's 2 fears. 3 fears, actually. More isolations. Okay, we're doing isolations. Alright, no Doomsday Excruciator here, just Fear of Isolation. Wickerfolk, also an interesting choice. Glimmer, Grand Entryway, Flood Pits, Drowner. Office, Seized. I like Glimmer. I think it's fun. Grand Entryway is really good. Drowner's, of course, really good too. Alright, of these 3, I don't think we're going to take the Seized. But of the Lionheart, Glimmer, the Flood Pits, Drowner, and the Grand Entry, which one do you want? I'm tending toward the Glimmer because the blue-white enchantment deck is just so good at producing, like with Gremlin Tamer, so good at producing things. You want to stick blue with a Drowner. Interesting. That's a fine choice. We are passing a butt ton of white. I don't know. I don't really like this card as much as I like the Glimmer, but we'll take the Drowner. That's fine. Yeah, see? Ugh. There's a Glassworks. Scavenger's so good. Should have taken the other one. Oh well. Fear, Orphans, Unsettling Twins, Glimmerburst. The Glimmerburst and the Fear synergize with what we have here. The Unsettling Twins less so, but it's still a fine card. Orphans is really good with any sort of survivors that we get, of course. And just, I think, a very strong card anyway. But we just passed a butt ton of white. I'm gonna take the Orphans. Cheerleader, Acrobatic, Get Out, and Flood Farm. Orphans makes the Acrobat better. Erratic is good with the enchantments that we have. I think we just want the fixing. But the other things are fine here. I kind of wanted that Glimmer instead now. I really should have taken that over the Drowner. I should have listened to Instincts. Oh well. No, Instincts doesn't matter there because it was so early in the pack. We don't know what was going to be open. And Drowner's still a great card, don't get me wrong. It doesn't synergize as well with a lot of the stuff that we want to do if we're in blue-white. And blue-white did seem to be sort of how the packs were going to break at that point. Vanish, Slayer. It's a late Crypt. Jesus. I could just take the Watchdog here. I don't mind one of these. I'm definitely not picking the land. We're so far away from that I think we can't pick that. Okay, another unsettling... Oh, sorry. An unsettling. There's a Vanish and an Unwanted Remake. Both okay. Oh, look, it's our pack. Tunnel Surveyor here. And Seized. Nice. Okay. We knew we were going to get something white back from that pack. It's not a bad start, but that Glimmer would have been good. I think better than this is removal. Is just like finishing off the game. Here, maybe the Raucous is better than the Stalked. I think I'm going to take this just in case. I could also take the Snapper because it can fetch land. No, I'm going to take this just in case we go Jeskai. Another Unsettling. Okay. Dang it! I'll splash it. Shard Mages and Stay Hidden both really good for our deck, but the Chainsaw is a sick card. Thanks, I hate this pack. Do I have to take Saw here over Vanish and Twist? And Jump Scare? Nah, I think I'd take a second Vanish over Twist. No, I'd take Underwater Tunnel or Smoky Lounge over Piranha. I have to consider just moving into another set of colors, though. Like, I probably put a lot of people into white with that pack. Like, I could just take Smoky Lounge here and move into, like, a white splash. I think I like that as a hedge. Exercise. Oh, we should discuss this. I figured out stuff about this, by the way. Let me know. Well, remind me rather. All right, Fear. I want that Erratic, but I think the first Fear. Yeah, we're just gonna go full on frickin' Jeskai, I guess. Wow. Jesus. Hmm. Oh, incoming ad break in about like 33 seconds. Thank you so much for sitting through it. I really appreciate it. It's the only reason we have a stream. The ad revenue is huge part of the part of it. So really appreciate it. There are other streamers on if you want to like hop over there instead and avoid the ads. Thank you so much for glimmer light over underwater tunnel here, I think. Yeah, but the red green is open. Okay. But yes, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Or you can consider subscribing for free with Prime or with monies. Really appreciate it to avoid the ads as well. Okay. Two hats better than one. Okay, sorry. All right. Saw or jump scare. Or even rampaging soul raider. No, saw.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Oh, Sigourney, thank you so much for the subscription. Hi, Sue, thank you so much for your support of the stream. I really appreciate it. Here's the remake. This is a weird draft. Yeah, I think somebody else is in blue-white enchantments, honestly. Like, has all the uncommons, unless there were none opened. I'm gonna need help with this one. The third pack's gotta be really good. Hovership is a good start. Okay. Sigourney, thank you so much. I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing anybody's name. Okay. It's cold. I'm cozy now, though. With my wearable blankie. Panda. Trash panda. Okay. Ooh, sorry. I need more enchantments. Okay. You're an enchantment. That works. Surveyor produces fear. Oh, man, I don't know if I'll get those back, but Trapped is a nice pickup after that. Okay, okay. I mean, we're getting help. We're getting help. I'm not sure it's enough help, but it's some help. More help, please. Please, 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 please. Give me the, like, the signposts, please, in blue-white. And give me some good blue rooms. Or white rooms. No, none of that. Like, if do I have to run this? I have to run this? Great. I have to run this. I mean, this is fine with the orphans, but nothing else really makes it that fine. So, but this does wheel. Do I just take the savior? I think I might have to take this. That sucks. All right, campground, glimmer burst. That produces a thing, but there's also a campground. Maybe that wheels. Who knows? Another glimmer burst. Okay. Three seized. Okay. Another orphans, a Megal. Okay, so here's this. So yeah, we got to talk about this. Definitely. Help. Didn't get there on that. I think the Glassworks is probably still worth running, though. That's a late emergence. None of you produce anything that I want. All right, here's an underwater tunnel. I could do 2 of these. I could do 2 of these. That is an option. Meh. Meh. That's what it says. Okay, this deck is a mess. Fuck. Oh, gross. Okay. Someone else was in Azorius. Absolutely. Okay, so let's talk about the shark. Let's talk about the shark. So last time somebody was like, why do you say it the way you do? And the way I do is incorrect. So it's the way I've always said it. It's the way my mom says it as well. So the reason we say it this way, that she thought it was said this way and that I thought it was said this way, is megalos is the Greek that it's based on. Megalos is the root. And so I called it Megalodon. The second reason I call it that is that almost all other dinosaurs / extinct big crazy monsters have the emphasis placed on that syllable. Tyrannosaurus Rex, right? Triceratops, Diplodocus, so on and so forth. So my mother and I have always been like, oh, the Greek root's megalos, so it must be megalodon, and all the other dinosaurs and like crazy monsters like that are pronounced that way. But it's not. It is not pronounced that way. The correct, in both British English and American English, the correct pronunciation is megalodon. So the emphasis is on the first syllable. So because it is megalos and odon, I think, which is the root for teeth, big teeth. So yes. So that is the correct pronunciation is megalodon, but you'll hear me often say it the way I grew up saying it, which is megalodon. But just so you know, so that I'm not like badly influencing people with my pronunciation, the correct pronunciation is megalodon. I thought there were 2 pronunciations. There are not. So that is what happens there. So many apologies for misleading anybody, if so. But I did want to come back to that. But those were the reasons that I was pronouncing it that way. I'd only ever read about it and done the thing. So, and again, my mother would pronounce it that way, and I would pronounce it that way as the trend was. So, yes. Oh, thanks, Cox. I really appreciate it. But yes, I do call me out on any mispronunciations. I like learning them. If I've only ever read them before, chances are I might be mispronouncing them. And I often have other languages influencing how I pronounce things, which may not be correct. So yes. But in English, when we pronounce these, the mega is always just mega, and you're gonna have that first syllable emphasis. So mega encephalopathy, I think it was one of the like things that I learned about this week, and like something like that. It was like, okay, that doesn't sound pleasant. But yes, okay, so yeah, so that's I did want to point that out. Normally I have fairly good pronunciation on a lot of things, but there are a few things that I've only ever read, and so the pronunciation will be off. But I will make an attempt to correct that for anyone who can point out the correct pronunciation. So, okay. That said, so that's the shocky bit. Chainsaw Glassworks. Tunnel. $14.14. The vanishes are probably not as good as the seized here, so I think I probably could cut the 2 vanishes. And the teddy. At least 1 vanish and a teddy. So we have exercise, trapped, chainsaw, hover ship. Yeah, I've cut the vanish. Hey, Lirzal! How are you? I'm gonna hope these are, you know, they're not gonna be on 2, but they're gonna be hopefully 2 expenditure for tap things. Orphans doesn't do much in this deck except be a 2-drop. That can possibly get in by putting, like, with it can be big enough to get in by tapping other things, which I think is okay. It can also block early 2-drops of theirs if we're on the draw. So I don't think it's bad. I hate this card, but it's an enchantment. I think I probably am supposed to run it. I can maybe let go of the Shepherding Spirits. Because we have this as a 2-drop. We have these as, you know, a 4-drop that makes an enchantment. Awake reluctantly. Yeah, that was me at 4 when I decided, okay, well, I'm not sleeping anymore. I'm trying to get back on a more regular schedule before the Open on this weekend. And then also MagicCon is the next week. Well, sorry, my trip starting to MagicCon is the next weekend, and I kind of want to be on a slightly more normal schedule. So if I cut this, I don't really have other top end. But these 2 produce creatures, this produces a creature, and this produces a creature. So we do want to cut a creature, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna let that go for now. Just run 41 cards. Yeah. $9.13.1. I don't really want to go down to 2 sources. The chainsaw's really good once you put it out. I feel like I'm supposed to prioritize getting that out and running 3 sources for it instead of 2. This still gives us 8 sources of white and 7 sources of blue. I wonder if I'm supposed to run Don't Make a Sound. Yeah, here we go. All right. But yeah, you may still hear me call the shark by the wrong name. I mispronounce its name. So bear with me when that happens. I will probably correct almost immediately, self-correct almost immediately. But yeah. Oh, Lyrazil, you're a poll worker. You're awesome. Thank you so much for that. We appreciate you. Arena. I mean, one more land gets me either of these. But I don't think I should keep this on the draw. I mean, sorry, on the play. hate everything. Boop. Beep. Wait, that one can go out, but not these? Okay. Do you have to go out, like, in order? I don't know. Whack-a-mole! Boop. Yay, a land. That is blue. Boop. Boop. Be-doop. Oh, this is fun. I like the whack-a-mole. Moles with glowing red eyes, but you know. Boopy doopy doop doop. Bop. Da 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 da. I could have let them do it and then exercise the creature. Wouldn't have been bad. But they do get to, like, fill up the graveyard with that. I think I keep this in case they have, like, discard one. Because it comes in play untapped anyway, because they're at 12 life currently. More counters for my chainsaw! Ooh, toughness 5 or less? That is so good! Alright. And they only manifest afterwards, so that's sweet. I think I'm just supposed to be patient. They have so many cards in hand. It's weird that they're not playing anything out. But okay. So this is gonna die. They're gonna manifest. I hope it's not Altanak. Although I can seized later. Oh no, is Arena borking? A poor chainsaw! Stop. I want some of my things. My actual things. Alright, I can fear this back and replay it for Ursat's Vigilance, but I think we just end the turn again. Hold up the seized. Technically, we are winning this race currently. But if we don't draw some non-lands soon to put pressure... We got two ways to draw two cards, like the two Glimmer Bursts. Rat. The rattiest. Rattigan. Okay. It's something. I think we have to sit. Unfortunately, I think their late game is better than ours, but I don't really like this attack. I'm saving the fear a little bit for, like, I could do this here for this, but I'm saving it a little bit for, like, another enchantment-based synergy thing, and for them to use more of their removal on our stuff. The Ghostly Dancers would be a really good draw with it, for example. But, yeah. That I definitely want to kill. They have a indestructible and death touch. That'll be sad. We just drew another land, which kind of sucks. Can do 4 damage. I don't have a backup. I think we do this. Like, if I had drawn something to do... Yeah, that sucks. If I had drawn something to do, I would have not done this, but unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that. That was going to get us anyway. So we do this, pull the Glimmerlight back. Hope we can get there with the rest of this. I think we lose this game now. There was just still a few too many lands and not enough actual, like, cards, which is very strange because we have 2 draw 2 effects in our deck. And yeah, oof, not great. No blocks. I still may be able to get there. There's a possibility. Damn it. So I can change the clock a little bit by doing this and then re-equipping to the face down card so that I can block the Thresher. Alternatively, I can Surveil 2. Not sure what would get me out of it. Yeah, I think we do this. Looks like they have something. 7, 8, 9 cards we've played those with. 10 here now. Huh. Standards is really bad? Oh no. How steep is the learning curve for drafting? This set is really bonkers in terms of rares and mythics. Alright, if we work and we kill it, great. If it doesn't work and we don't kill it, we can DUSKMOURN's domination it. I don't like this card, but we're running it because we have the Ghostly Dancers, and we don't really have a ton of other stuffs to do with this. But yeah, the learning curve for drafting. I mean, this set is very much like a bomb-heavy set, so it's actually really friendly to new players because you can just get some bombs and win sometimes. Oh no, now I don't even know what I'm drawing. Oh geez, interesting. Of course I'm drawing a land. Why wouldn't I be drawing a land? That's hilarious. Oh, that sucks so bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 lands. 20 cards left in the deck. Oh boy. Well, that sucks. This has been just a bad draw overall, I think, for us. Maybe we can find a way out of it. We'll see. My lands are very pretty. We won them in the decathlon at one point. I think you can buy them in the store on occasion, maybe. I don't know. But this was we won those from the decathlon. It was fun. They never flipped that before, so I'm pretty sure it's not a land. Yeah, not a creature. All right, deck. I'm really gonna need help here. One of the draw 2 effects would be really good that produces a thing. I don't know what can get us out of this, though, really. Just too many lands, unfortunately, here. Not enough pressure early. Another... Oh, wait, no. That's the liver die they shuffled back, I think. Yeah, they've outdrawn us by so many cards, and they put 4 back in, so they're at 9 cards right now, but remember, they put 4 back cards back in. Alright, that's a fine draw here, I guess. So... I won't be able to Glimmerlight it up, which means that the block won't be profitable if I have to make it. But alright. If they have pump, they have pump. If that face down card is anything real. As well. They drew that again. That's 2 cards that they shuffled back in, of course, because they're really low on the cards here. We literally have 18 cards still in the deck, and this is like 12th land? Alright. Too bad. Oh, that sucks. Too bad. So sad. Alright, next one. Hopefully we can draw a little bit better than that. Alright. Scavenger. Into either underwater tunnel or chainsaw. Finally found a glimmer burst. Nashi. Alright, I'm fine with chainsawing Nashi. Hello. Thank you. I'm gonna Glimmer Burst next turn. I think we're gonna let this go as well. Because I'm gonna Glimmer Burst, I'm gonna draw 2 cards, I'll get an enchantment. In theory, we'll get another land at some point then. We do have the 2 white already, which we need for the Unidentified Hover Ship and the Ghostly Dancers, so I'm not worried about that. So we're gonna bin both of these and see how it goes. Okay. I don't want this countered. I really don't want this countered. So I think I might play this at sorcery speed here. And we're gonna pump this, even though the black means that this is still vulnerable to the, like, do 2 damage. We're gonna pump this. The next turn we can play the Fear. And or Glimmerlight plus Seized. But we're gonna diversify our threats a little bit here. Because since they're also in blue, they're just as likely to have bounce. So making this giant doesn't really help us that much. They already want to kill it. Okay. Yeah. How is my racing going? Because I can Glimmerlight plus Seized here, but the Prowler isn't a really big annoyance overall. Would I be happy to trade the Scavenger? No, not really. I don't think I want to trade the scavenger for the apparition. That is annoying. Ugh, eggs in basket. Eggs in basket! It's not at all suspicious that I did not equip a thing. Ah! Hmm. Ooh! I don't think I'm lethal. I can't equip... so if I seized, I have... It's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to seize the fear, and I can't equip this because it's 3. Unless I'm missing something. I must be missing something if that's the case, by the way. I could absolutely be doing so. If they bounce the dusk thingy, I should definitely not put it on the Fear of Blah. Put it on this, I think. And then the turn. Alright. Okay. Phew. Those dancers. They don't want to come out and dance. Alright. Glad we got there anyway. Turns out that, like, steal your shit enchantment is good when it's on a 7 body. And your opponent is attacking you with the 3/3 on the ground. But in general, I hate that card. Whew. Yes, we did win. Okay, here we go. Okay. I mean, we have a 2/3/4, which isn't the worst. We don't have a way to cast the chainsaw currently, but might be able to draw into it. You're a little late. But I love you. Very clammy, much prowl. I think I would have preferred a land for the Glimmer Burst. Okay. I gotta pay attention here. Alright. This is the trapped in the screen thing. It's this. This is this. Okay. We're a little stuck on lands here. I could have at least, you know, re-equipped the Glimmer Light with another land. But like playing out the Twins of the Glimmer Burst was probably good there. Jesus! Alright, well. Meh. Son of a bitch! Alright, we're falling too far behind on lands. That's too bad. They wish they had their Pyroclasm back now, though, don't they? I'm gonna just ride that high forever. That's my only satisfaction out of this game. Don't you wish your Pyroclasm was hot like me? Yeah. Ah, bugger. Now a red source would probably be our best draw. That's also a good one. The apparition with the vigilance is probably actually worse for me because I have two more seized, so I'm gonna take that here over the fear of isolation because I do have two more seized from slumber, and I think I have an exercise in this deck, or was that the other one? Yeah, I have an exercise as well, so I think that's the one to take. Additionally, it can be pumped above 2. This can't, based on just like their normal plays. But yeah, I think we're just too far behind with the land. This is unfortunate, but that happens. They kept both things on top too, notably on their surveil. Right. Exercise, please. No, now you're gonna give me a land, you jerk. Oh well, it doesn't have trample, so there is that. Yeah. I'm sorry, little bunny. I love you. Alright, well. Semi-stabilizing. God damn it. Okay, that's pretty good. Make this unblockable. Nah, let's go with my turn for now. How do they give flying? How do they give flying? Let's see. They can make something unblockable. I know that. Hmm. I'm okay to trade with the Soul Rager, not with the, face down. Alright, so next time attacking with the Clammy Prowler does probably mean that the Orphans is lethal. Okay, we can tap down. If they give something unblockable, we can tap down. Like 1 mana spell, draw a card, make it unblockable, we can tap it down in response. Whew, I did not think we were going to get that one. They did flood out. So that was unlucky for them and lucky for us, sadly. Okay. Cool. Hello, people in Discord. Nice to see you. Okay. All right, all right. Here we go. Hmm. So I could flood pits. And I could... Then underwater tunnel. I love using this as removal. We have that hover chip. I think I need to start putting pressure. So we're going to go this way. And end the turn. Ooh, a fear. I can't play that plus this, though. Okay, so let's, I could hover ship. Interesting. I don't think we need to do that. Let's tunnel. The dancers! They're here! Okay. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, Glimmer Seeker. Okay, that we can unidentified hover ship. Seems good. I don't really need it to bounce. It only bounces with, like, something with a what's I don't really want to bounce it right now. It's just the only threat we have that's going in currently. And especially since I have this, I'm gonna save it for that. Friendly ghost. Am I ignoring you? Shadow, I can't respond to every fucking thing everybody says. Don't be a dick. I'm also playing a game, too. Alright, let's see. So we can fear, get back the hover ship, replay it on this if I really want to. Or I can just do the Manifest Dread. I really want to land for the Ghostly Dancers. Let's just do this for now. Do I want to put this, put a third counter on this is the thing. No, I think I would just want this to be a 4-3. I don't mind trading it for the ghost. Yeah, let's trade it for the ghost. That's fine. We just want to buy time until we can get to the final points here. That surveillance doesn't currently have an attack. We want to get the dancers online at 5. Yes, we manifested an island, but yeah. Fuck. Okay. Well, we can exercise that, but that's 2 2-1 flyers. Let's see. Yeah, let's... Okay. Well, I can land the ghostly dancers now. And pray. That's definitely something I could do. I think I'm gonna have to do that. They haven't used a removal spell yet, though. That's the worrisome part. Like, if they use a like, I think I gotta. It's just such a good turn next time with these. Oh, rough. Okay. Oh, well. If they have a removal for this, I'm in deep doo-doo. I can exile that enchantment. So that doesn't count. But then how am I going to deal with the Overlord? I do have Trapped in the Screen and 3 Seized from Slumber and a Duskmourn's Domination. That's not the worst. Let's see what we find. Yeah, that'll work. Let's do this first. I'm okay to trade for 2 of those. If they want to do something else, so be it. Yep, that's fine. Like, I could flip it up. That would be a better attack later, but I don't want to... I want to empty out the board a little bit so that I can get in with other stuff. Okay. Because I actually want to take the first thing and then kill the Overlord the next turn. I would rather not have it on the board for them to bounce with this. I should have crewed this in response, I think. Alright, Ghostly Dancers, go bye-bye. Do I want to crew the hover ship and attack into the 2-1? This is 3... They can't just block the... No, they go to 1 if they block the 2-1. Block with the 2-1 on that hover ship. Yeah, calm your tits, OP. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so they get their Overlord. We get the Seized for the Overlord. The Apparition can block the Drowner. And then they have to spend 2 to get the Ghostly Dancers away. They probably don't do that. Maybe they do, it depends. Okay, because now we don't have the removal, that's true. But they still have only one flyer. Wait, does this... It's not going to enter. Oh, it does enter. Wait. Does it enter? Hold on. It's on the battlefield, right? It's already on the battlefield, right? It's just going to be a 6/6. And then it's got to be attack. Yeah. It's already entered. Yeah, okay. So we do just win there. Okay. Whew. It doesn't fly either? That's good for us. Okay. Phew. Okay. So. What did Shadow say that they thought I was ignoring them? Got a new monitor. Okay, cool. I hope that's awesome. Yeah, it enters at the end of the turn, yeah. No, but it doesn't enter. It's already on the battlefield as a thing. And then, yeah, we're good. Yeah. Hatches. Yeah. All right, show message. Why does this think it's a likely spammer? Huh. I don't know. I never know whether I should do... I'll ban later. Okay. All right. Let's see whether we can get there with this. Your pup has a haircut appointment today before the... Oh, wait. Before the hurricane come... Are you in the hurricane area? Get out. If you can. I know that's hard for some things. Alright, I don't mind chainsawing that. I'm not going to have anything to do for the next couple turns anyway. Might as well prevent them from getting delirium as much. It's already 2 parts for delirium, but... Alright. Mid-tropical storm effects, nothing serious? Okay. Well, stay safe, please. Surveil 2. Yeah, they would have gotten delirium fast there. Alright. Ooh, a white source would have been sweet. I'm gonna pretend that I have something here. Jacksonville? Okay. Not an evacuation. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you're okay. I'm so worried about all of the people in Florida. Like, this is just... Ugh. And all the misinformation about FEMA and how much it's helping and what, you know, is on the ground, etc. It's so brutal. Alright. May have faked things out there. That's a lot of creatures in the graveyard. Wow, okay. Yeah, this storm is unbelievable, and it's right on the heels of another ridiculous storm, and, like... You see a third's coming? That's so bad. I know. If people would just actually listen to scientists ever. Like, it's like, I mean, the plot of Superman was this. Like, Jesus. No, I need a second white source. God damn it. All right. Try not to tap me out of anything that I really want to play here. Little thingy. Gonna put that +1 here because this is a flyer and they already want to kill it. I think that's probably slightly better. But on the ground, they're usually likely to gum up stuff, so I tried to pump my flyer. But I could pump my flyer with a chainsaw as well, so... it turned out to be okay here. Oh, they're gonna have the exile and sacrifice that? Interesting. That's fine. They didn't get the value off of that. That's totally fine. And that means they're not removing the ghostly dancers in theory. Once we may be able to flay it. Ha ha ha. Okay, so what am I doing here? I guess we're unsettling twins. God damn it, 2 white sources. Oh well. So be it. Tis random. Like, what else was I... like, it's such a worse play to just play this out. Or just play this out. I think. People did not watch Captain Planet, and so... yeah, it shows. Yeah, absolutely. Desert Goblin, that is misinformation. That is absolutely misinformation. Okay, let's see what we're gonna do here. Alright. I guess what we do is we hardened escort and equip the chainsaw to something. And pass. Disaster relief is a completely different set of funds than aid to other countries. We are providing extensive relief. All right. What is my play? I guess we just Clammy Prowler. And Orphans. It would have been so good if we could have played these. Oh well. The chainsaw may help us a lot. Let's hope. So if they have the, like, Indestructible and Death Touch, that does punish me here a little bit. But this plays around the +2/+2 and Trample. It also means if they remove one of the blockers, I still kill it. Okay, so this was better than that, which means I gotta find a way to kill that, which the, like... Hover ship won't work on the... That must be the Valga... sorry, the, Beetlejuice. Well, fuck me! Well, shit. Wait, that's only... Okay, that's... Yeah, we're dead. Oh, well. Mythics. You're too late. 15 cards left. Hmm. Maybe this wasn't a better creature than that, because they knew they were going to do this, so maybe I shouldn't go after that. Yeah, I think we're dead. Too bad. It's a great card. It's not something I can beat, really. All right. I think if we draw on a second white source sooner, we might have a chance to get there in the air, but probably not now. They have 13 cards left. Three final vengeances. Hey, Deimos, how you doing? I want to let them manifest something to try to... I think I do. Hmm. Is that my only chance? I think I'm still dead, but like, let's try... Hmm. Don't think I can mill him out. Maybe that's not the best. The Death Touch on the Trampler is actually bad for me, though. Oh well, too bad. All right. Yeah. This is me giving up, in case people were wondering. A fourth Final Vengeance. Okay. That's a lot of Final Vengeances. And a lot of really expensive creatures, though, for Final Vengeance with. Eh. The, get everything back from the graveyard there was, the game. Have fun, go Gatewatch! Alright. Carnival. Three of them yesterday? Oh, geez. Three of what? Three of the mythic? This is a little bit of a slow hand. Yeah, Final Vengeance is fine. It's just annoying. Really don't want to Trapped in the Screen that. I also don't want to block it with Flood Pit's Drowner. And I don't want to tap it down with Flood Pit's Drowner. This is, awkward. And I certainly don't want to set myself back a land drop. I think this is the best play that I have this turn. I hate it. But we do have a seized for the next thing. I wonder if I'm supposed to seize the Hardened Escort right now. And then, because we fear the next turn on something. We don't mind trading with this. I kind of like that. They might have the +3/+0 and like Manifest or something. Yeah. But we kind of need more stuff. And soon. Oh no. That's fine. Just hope they don't have a destruction piece. Yes. I wish I could hold on to this. I think I'm supposed to play it still. I don't like my spot very much right now. We really need something impactful like the Hovership or Dancers or Glimmer Bursts or... yeah. Meh. This is a sorcery. It's never gonna get the hand. Two C's from Slumbers that do. fine. Stop! Ugh. Okay, too many lands. I can exercise the Percussionist. I don't think that's correct. Yeah, I'm gonna block here. Okay, that's something. No! Fudge. This is rough. Okay. We're not dead. We've still got time. Currently. But it's not looking good. Yes, that's better. Okay, they're flooding out too, and now we're more stable. No fear? Really? Okay. That's an odd one, but okay. Oh, because I ditched the orphans, they're like, okay, that's definitely a creature. Fair. It's really not a one that I care about being trapped in the screen, though, so that's good. I'm not worried about their tearing apart my hand, so I'm gonna run out the lands for now, so I can do multiple things. I mean, I could wait to exercise. I don't think that's correct. It makes their attack better that turn. If I exercise that enchantment, then I can get back an Unsettling Twins and replay it. Oh wait, no, this is ET. It's cost to cast, no. But it's still good, I think. Getting the fear back is fine. Getting that back, not good. I could have held on to it. I don't think that's correct. I think we want to start putting pressure, but meh. Maybe. And so many lands. Do. It's not ETBing again. This is a cost to cast the spell, I forgot. It is ETBing, but it's not. The ability isn't an, isn't an ETB. Jesus Christ. What the fuck, Arena? Alright, well. That's... We have how many lands left in 17 cards? Ugh. I think I'm supposed to hold on to this and play it as an enchantment if I draw the Ghostly Dancers or something that benefits from that. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12 lands. Shit. So there's 7. Alright, I get a benefit from that, but I think I might just be dead. That sucks. Yep. Just flood. Nothing I can do. This is so bad. Nope, we're just dead. Our opponents are just not going to flood out like we are. Unbelievable. Totally winnable game. Absolutely, we set ourselves up for win. Could not draw a non-land card. Oh, that's brutal. I don't know why my doorbell is notifying me that there are people when there's just like a truck on the road that it's not even supposed to be Monterey. It's not even in the like movement sensor thing. All right, next one. That was a really sad set of games for that one. Oh well. So if I'd let them get the attack, the 4 and they make a 1/1 and the clown is a 4/3. Shredder's good with if you start out with it and go survivors, but I like this card. I could do rooms. That would be fun. Don't think I'd get that back, but I'm gonna try this. Steaming Stone also very good just in blue. You can splash the red for the furnace if you need to. I think Head Shredder's perfectly fine there for a first pick if you, like, prioritize survivors after that, but, eh. Alright, Hmm. Thrasher. Meh. Could also go like Underwater Tunnel or Peeper if I really want to like prioritize the rooms. I'm just gonna take the Thrasher. It's the better card here, I think. Um, so if I had let them get that attack, they get a 4/4, a 1. So 4/4 is attacking. 1/1 comes into play. I double block the. I take 4 off that. I double block the flyer. The thing that becomes flyer. Or single block that, double block the clown. And then exercise the 4/4 and then kill the thing once they give it a flying. No, but I had to kill. Yeah, I don't know. Should we go 5 colors? Is this my 5 color era? I think this is my 5 color era. We don't want to rank up. It's fine. I haven't done the 5 color Marina deck yet. Keybearer good for the rooms deck. Defiled Crypt also good. There's a Bleeding Woods here if I really do want to go with 5 color. I'm gonna Ooh, Fungus, Entryway, Manor. Come here. Come here. Thank you. So far we're just blue-green stuffs. Splash the Furnace. But we'll see how it goes. Dog, I think we can get later. It's a good card, but... Alright, Bleeding Woods here. Dog may turn out to be better for this deck than the Keybearer, but at that time, we weren't sure how many rooms, what and how many rooms we're gonna prioritize. So, not so bad. Ooh, Growing Dread, and a Moldering Gym. The Moldering Gym is actually a good thing here, but I think we're gonna do this and see what happens. Okay, got the Moldering, but also got the Murky Sewer. If I really want to go fight, let's just go Moldering first. All right. Lakeside Shack over Frantic Strength. I do like Frantic Strength, but I think we want the Lakeside. Teamer. I think we can get Frantic Strengths later. They are really good to get the Survivor in, this one. But Fixin's good too. So much Gym, much Moldering, such wow. Okay. And Doge back. 5 color or Horrid Vigor? I think we're gonna take the Horrid Vigor. We'll see about that. Oh, hi. You fix mana. There's also another Survivor here. And a Flood Pits Drowner. Another Growing Dread, alright. Okay. Hey, Fluffy! Well, we've had overall, I mean, we haven't gone 0-3, you know, and on any of these, nor 1-3, nor 2-3. We've at least gotten 3 wins on most of our stuff, so on all of our stuff. So I'm very happy with that, because this format's been a bit of a mess for me. But I'm still a little bit disappointed in how some of the games went, of course. Ooh, Bookworm, get in! Fear of Exposure also here. All right, we got 2 Growing Dreads and a Bookworm. I want another Bookworm, and I want... God, I'm getting greedy. I want so many things. I want more things. All the things. I need more creatures to manifest. I need the enchantment, the like green enchantment that lets me fetch up a land when I manifest. Oh, I'm feeling so good right now. I love this deck so much already. It's going to do so poorly. The decks that I love this much always 0-3. Oh god. I want the enchantment that pluses for that finds me lands whenever I whenever I manifest something. I want the 1-3 that allows me to get the card that I discard to manifest is nice. I'd like some removal in green most likely. I think that's the better of the removal we have. Okay. Well, that's sort of removal in the red, and I've got a way to get it, so I think that's better than anything here, even the peeper and the... Well, I mean, the trapped is really good, but... I could do 5-color and do the trapped. There's also the campground. I think I want to take the beastie, because we already have the roaring, and we... Oh, that's actually close, though. Ooh, monstrous. That's nice. Another trapped in the screen. That's annoying. To pass. As a friend, Frankenstein's monster from Monster Squad. Nice! Alright. Ooh, murder. You just take a twist reality. I really don't want any of that. This doesn't really belong in this deck. I'll take it just in case. It's still fine, but it's not as good as, because it can't get back like the Growing Dread, it, like an only creature or land, and so that's a little rough. I think I need the long neck here with the Frantic Strength. Fear of Exposure, that's late. Okay. Good. Now I have a few things that can fight all right. I don't really like this card, but I'll run it here, I guess, if we don't draw anything better to do. This is great to have wheeled this. Okay, Coordinated Clobbering, Terramorphic Expanse. Sheltered is the best card. Unable to Scream, also good. Ooh. Fine. Probably should have been Insult Die. There is it. Okay, that's one. The Windbreaker would be nice too. Is that a win con that I can't afford to let go? Ooh, Altenac. How many growing dreads is too many growing dreads? There's a Thornspire here that I could use for the Roaring and the Beastie. But I already have 2 Moldering Gems left. I'm just gonna... I have to meme at this point. I really do. I mean, I could let go of the red entirely and just do the Vile Mutilator, but this is too much meme. Such wow. Okay. I don't think we're going to want to be drawing 2 cards per turn necessarily, because we already are going to do that. So what I'm going to do is take Drag to the Roots here, and we're going to splash for the black and not the red. Oh, Cryptid Inspector, I need that. The Broodspinner is really good too, but this is really important as a threat, I think. I could, I think, have gotten 3 Say Its names, but I don't think that that's what this deck really wants to do. I would mill out so fast running that and all this Manifest. I'm just going to take a free rare. Spineseeker's good. Enough. A million Moldering Gems. Alright. Don't need the greenhouse. This is a crazy crazy thing. Oh god. I am going to mill myself out and it's going to be hilarious. This should probably play 44 cards. Yeah. We need the chandelier, obviously. That'll help us from keep us from doing the thing. Eep. I mean, if they kill the chandelier, though, should I get a way to get it back? Should I put the Say Its name in there? No, that can't be right. I'm thinking about twist reality, but Slasher's too good, I think, to cut here. This is a thing. Actually, I think I should still run 17 lands because the hand smoother. Eh. Wait, excuse me? Eh. How many swamps do I have in the deck? Maybe I should have fixed that. I should definitely have fixed that. Wait, how did that get... Okay, that got played like that. Alright. I should have checked the mana ratio. They have a recursion spell. Hmm. Yep. Definitely removing some of those swamps. I need to buy time. They may have something here, so be it. Alright, Altanak. Am I just dead? I can't play the weight room plus the twist reality. Okay. Alright, I'm sure they have removal for this. Too bad. We just die. I don't... So what? How would I play that differently? This was a good one at the time that I wasn't really expecting to come out of that, but... There we are. Alright, we do block here. Wow, that's perfect draws for them. That's a lot gone wide. So I get this, but I can't play multiple things, really. I can play these two, it's not enough. Alright. Alright, GG's. Yeah, the fear was brutal. Alright. Alright, so let's fix the swamps. Because that was... I didn't realize we had 3. We don't need 3. We need like a maximum of 2, I think, in case we mill 1. And then... I think we had plenty of lands, even though... Because we have fetchers, right? The 2 gems, the centipede... and the threats. So this is 17 lands. I think 18 is probably correct, though. 42 cards, so that'd be 43, 18. We had 10 sources of green so that we could fetch it, because everything that's fetched is green. Yeah, alright. Alright, here we go. That fetches or fixes is green. Okay. Dread it up. Oh, come on. All right. Well, that sucks. Keybearer is an interesting play there too, because we do have a number of rooms that it could unlock. But if their play is Vicious Clown, we want to get this pressure on the board, I think. Nom 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 nom. Oh shit. Hmm. Damn it. Okay, well, that's gross. Stop with the lands. Brr. All right, cryptid. Well, so wait, hold on. What could I draw? We lost access to the removal of the thing. What do you mean flip face down card? Exactly how am I supposed to do that? Alright, so we cryptid. I don't think there's anything that I can draw that cares about the thing. Keep growing dread up. Mana up, I think. Oof, that would have been so good here. Damn, I think we had a window there to get this instead of the land, but ugh. Okay, we get delirium with this if we can play it, but we have to kill the dancers, and I'm really worried we won't be able to. Or that they will have gotten too much value off of it already. Yep. Fuck me. Ugh. So unlucky. Oh well. I do think it was a really good thing to counter the spell and blow out there. You can't play around like them playing the ghostly dancers having 1,000,000 enchantments the next turn. Because they hadn't been playing anything. But, yeah. Too bad. I still have a chance. It's just not a very good one. Blocking with the Keybearer also gets me delirium. So I think we're gonna do that. Stop! I need to attack with this to draw a card, but it's the only thing that I can tap to kill the dancers with. Because there are very few things at instant speed in my deck that can kill or deal with stuff right now. God, this sucks. Yeah, it taps too, but this is 6 toughness. Do you see any other pairing of 2 that doesn't use this that has 6 power? I'm going to attack and see what happens here. Okay, this will work with the tap. Jesus. Okay, maybe I should run 17 lands in this crazy deck. This one, this one. Fuck. Okay. I think we're dead. But we did our best. At least we killed the ghostly dancers, I guess. That was a lot of land. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ugh. Gross. Yeah. You get soloed by a card. It's too bad. A little bit by, like, not hitting. Yeah. Oh, well. Maybe go down to 17. With the hand smoother, maybe that's correct. We're not doing stips right now, Zuvara. Sorry. I can't believe I drew a land there. That's just amazing. Absolutely fucking amazing. Alright. There's so many things in our deck that manifest that do stuff. It's so bad. Alright, well, blech. Maybe we are doing stip drafts. Who knows? But stip drafts in this format are uniquely miserable, by the way. We've already tried one. It was awful. So I don't know about stip drafts right now. Let me see if I can, like... how do I return that? I'll just keep in mind that you have it. I'll write it down. That you have a redemption. Oh, I meant to cut a land, right? This format is already miserable, like, period. So, like, it feels like... maybe not. Alright, we'll play a Bookworm out first. Hope they don't have red, and then, a Wusset. Take action. Ditch a blue. Yeah, drafting well, and you just... It's so horrid. Alright, let's just do this main phase. Keybearer or Thresher? That's interesting. Thresher gets the weight room undone early. Sorry, Keybearer gets the weight room undone early. It's a 4/4 flyer. I think that's slightly better than the Thresher here. They do know that whatever I did, it was probably a creature. Altanak. Okay. Alright. Stip draft. So I've got you written down. Okay. They didn't kill the bookworm. That's interesting. Okay, another force is good. Now we don't care about the bookworm, we care more about this, so that's nice. Ooh, an overlord. I think there was a perfectly good thing to do to attack there, but they were missing the second red and a fifth land, so I could have attacked there with this and flipped it up and gotten 2+1/+1 counters on it. Not bad, but like I think playing this out is correct here. Especially since we can alta knock the next turn after attacking with it. Or even without attacking with it. That's interesting. Great. Okay. Scorching Dragonfire does kill this, yeah? If it's face down like we had it. We couldn't flip it face up at the time. Like, that's still gonna kill it. We only had 2 mana. We couldn't flip it face up. So I'm not sure what you're talking about. Okay. Ugh, how's everybody's day going? Need to get out of the last draft there. It's just so nice to get all 3 colors of mana and like stuff. So it's so cool. I do need a 4th land, but we have a few turns to draw it. There's a computer fan on your thing? I gotcha. I'm wondering whether I want to kill that this turn with the Monstrous Emergence and the Chandelier. Because I don't think on a Growing Dread... If they have the Hexproof, that does suck. But if they have a trick against this, it's also bad. Alright. It's a 2 mana to kill their 1 mana investment, which does suck, but... I think this is alright. Okay, so we Growing Dread, and then we Threats. Ooh, they found a red source. Okay. 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 Jesus. Come on. A creature would be so nice. Combat tricks I actually want to draw. This is so miserable. Oh well. If we could have just hit this and like unmorphed, it would be so nice. I'm sure this is the plus so, but I can't play around it here. There's so many things with haste that they could have. This is so bad. And the 5th land. Yeah, we just... Our manifests are so bad every time. Ah, that's really sad. Oh well. I mean, at least we're not dead. I have a chance. It's just very small. That was a really good counter. I would have very much liked to manifest too, but oh well. It's a really good counter. Oh, activate only is a sorcery. My bad. It's my first time playing this card. Alright, so if I attack there, they get to draw a card. But I do have to finish this game at some point. Fuck. Oh well. Yeah, I still think we attack. They block with the percussionist. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we're so far behind. It's too bad they had that there. Land is so bad here. Alright, well. I did get to play. I did get to play. If I'd known they had that, I probably should have gotten the drag to the back instead. Ooh, that's nice. Gremlins still... Mayhem still wins it for them. Or, like, steal your shit, throw it at you. But there's not much I can do about that. There it is. God damn it. They drew it on that turn. They had to have drawn it on that turn. That is nutty. All right, so this blocks here. This blocks here. These two block this. And if they have anything, I die. Um... It's a creature. There are other things that I could get that would be able to trigger the growing dreads. So this is 4 or 5 toughness. Yeah, okay. Okay. Anyway, I think I can survive here. The next turn, anyway. Because basically, as long as we get a creature out here, so this attacks, this attacks. As long as they don't draw another mayhem. Yeah. You play as soon as you finish the tutorial, so you're a bit confused about it. Give me 1 second. So basically, I have other options here, but I need this creature, I think. So next turn we attack. This doesn't have trample. This does. They don't have to block, but they do have to block when I attack with both. So they do block with one thing. Norn can't block, so they have to block with a friendly ghost. So I do need a creature, so I think we keep the Overlord because I can't risk taking having just a land. There are other good draws, but like I think we do that. Okay. Whew. Okay, so oftentimes what you can do is you can go to gameplay, or actually, sorry, account, and you can, I think up here you can say unlock certain modes. Check that, Johnny. I think it says unlock all play modes potentially here in the account. It also gives you option, I think, to skip the tutorial there. But I haven't obviously signed into Arena for a while, so I'm not exactly sure. But I do believe you can go to your account and say unlock all game modes. Not absolutely certain. And then the gameplay also has, just triggers and abilities that you can set and so on and so forth. So apologies, I haven't done it in a while, so I don't know what it looks like. It's weird that it would unlock Alchemy and not the other platforms, the other gameplay modes. No! Okay, we did get so lucky so far in getting multiple... No, don't skip the tutorials, obviously. It's good not to skip the tutorials, but they said they already did the tutorials. But the tutorials are really important because you get tokens for jumpstart and stuff. Okay. Let's cut the fear. I think we keep Altanak. No, let's put Altanak away for now. Oh yeah, absolutely. Welcome to Magic. No! Mm. I want to be able to play 2 of these next turn. Gross. Alright, here we go. Don't touch my things. No! Alright, fine. I'm gonna save this in case I can't manifest the next turn. They could kill another bookworm, but then we still have, like, various things to do. Wrong one, sadly. I'm sorry, OP! You're still in it! You're still so very in it! This is awkward. Okay. Trade with these 2. Whoa, there's a Shroud Stomper. Okay. If they find a white source, we're in deep doo-doo. I should have gotten the black source. I forgot that it comes into play tapped rather than untapped. See whether they make flyers. All right. Oh, they didn't do it. Hmm. All right, so they're gonna wait for the... Okay, so let's go charge. I'm in. Not this one. This one. Well, they're gonna block this on something anyway. And then sacrifice it. So actually, we do attack with this, too. Or they're gonna do it prior to blocks, which is strange to me. But I guess they really want to block things. They want to surveil for a white source, I think, here. There's one white source. Good game. Sorry, OP. They were missing... If they'd found a white source, we would have had real trouble that match. Absolutely. So their deck was really lovely, and they were just splashing for that white, and unfortunately they didn't find it. I liked their deck. I think if they had found that white source for the right to get back the Stomper... I think that's what it's called, the 5/5 Death Toucher. I think they could have definitely come out of that game. Okay. All right. I want to check in on Florida. Sorry for the thing. Okay. "35 minutes ago, Milton arrived in Florida." Who names a hurricane Milton? You should name it after the people who won't put in place policies that will mitigate climate change. Sorry. Anyway. Oof. I'm gonna need another land. At the very least for this to do any... I think we mulligan this. I think it is not the strongest hand we could have. Alright. Nor is this, but, like, it's better than that other hand by just a little bit. Wow, 4 colors. On 3. Jesus. Okay. Do we already have 2 losses with this? No, we usually... I usually don't respond to it unless like I was screwed or flooded, or like excessively screwed or flooded, or just spammed by rares. Okay, that seems a good trade for me. Alright, so they get to mill 2 to see what they get. Alright, so it was better than a fear. That's worrisome. Oh, Christ. They're actually running Demonic Council. Hmm. They must have a bomb. It doesn't have to be demon because they have the delirium. Fuck. Yeah, that's a bomb. Shit. Damn. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 rares that they've played already. To my exactly none. Thanks, I hate it. I found one. I have to find her. I have to find the drag to the roots for the swarm. I can't compete with this many fucking rares. And mythics. That's 5? 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I still can't win here, but we're doing better than at least we could expect. But they can just Valgavoth's Faithful back the Swarm Weaver. Or, you know, do that too. This sucks. Just mono rares coughed at us, unfortunately. That doesn't seem right. Oh, creature from the graveyard? Never mind, that does seem fine. They still get it, because the Faithful... Yeah, fuck this. I have 1 rare on this board, and they have 5. They have played 5. They have 3 actual rares and mythics on this board, but they've played 5. There's 2 more in the graveyard. But they don't have Delirium! No. Sorry. They will when that dies. We're still dead. Because of this. What if they block poorly? Somehow. And I flip this up. There's no way I can get to the right amount of damage, though. This sucks. Okay. Yeah, I just can't beat that sheer amount of rares and mythics. Oh well. We tried, we did our best. Nice rares and mythics. We had a lovely deck. I'm very sad that it hit this deck. I don't know who was in that pod, but dang. Do I get another play? Oh, I don't even get another game with this one. This was such a beautiful deck. Unfortunately, it had some really bad manifests, and it ran up against some really crazy decks. Thanks, I hate it. But at least we didn't go 0-3. Like, I loved that deck. At least we didn't go 0-3. Because sometimes when I love a deck that much, we definitely go 0-3. Did we run up against 2 of that mythic in that particular draft? I think we did. Two of the room that brings everything back from the graveyard. Or was that the previous draft? They're all melding together now. Incoming ad rate break in like 22 seconds. Thank you so much for sitting through it. Really appreciate it. How we can get this stream to actually happen. There are other streamers online, so you can definitely check them out if you would like to avoid the ads. Or you can consider subscribing for free with Prime or with monies. If you leave me on in the background, I think I still make the money, but I don't know. But anyway, thank you. Meh. Just take Gremlin Tamer and move on. Has anybody played that? Like, I've had to play against this once. It did end up winning the game, but it was not really what the red deck really wanted to do. Should we try this out? Chat, do you want Waltz or Gremlin Tamer? Let me know. I'm happy to do either. White black? There isn't a white black card there. Analyst, researcher, MV. I think this card is the best card in this pack besides the analyst. We can take the analyst here. There's going to be some manifesting, hopefully. Ooh, that's a pick 3 hover ship. That probably shouldn't happen. Underwater tunnel or glimmerlight if they wheel would be good. Play boosters. I mean, you can get a pick 3 hover ship. Cool. Okay. We can take the unwanted remake here, I think. Because we have the paranormal analyst, we can exile our own creature and manifest dread for some value. I don't think I mind that over those 3. And the chandelier, etc. I don't think I want to move into any other color in particular. I mean, the manifest dread would be fine. But I think because we have the remake, we're probably okay. Alright, tunnel, ticket booth. A little bit of a late faithful here. That's a late manifest dread. Saw actually performs okay with the Gremlin Tamer. I'm going to take the Saw for now. That's okay. So maybe I just need to be in green, apparently. Creeping Peeper goes fine in this deck, but I feel like I'm supposed to be in green. The green is open from this side. Okay. It's the late most valuable Slayer and Violent Urge. So much going on in that artwork. Hmm. Okay, no, the thing about play boosters is that they remove signals, a lot of them. You can still read signals, but they remove a lot of those signals. I think the white-green is sort of what goes on here. Like, our blue is just not good enough so far. We will expect to see some blue from this direction, but I think the green-white is the better stuff. Like, I was looking at green-blue. Green-blue is okay, but then we might... Oh. Needlehead, huh? Damn. What am I taking? Fear of immobility, I guess? Chandelier's okay. It's not great, but it's okay. I don't think switching to red is correct. We were just too far behind to do anything. That was the main thing. Storyteller number 2, Frantic Strength. I like the Centipede and Frantic Strength here. Okay, as well. We'll just go this for now. It's what's open. All right, Head Shredder's good with this. Baseball Bat would be nice if it wheeled. There's an Acrobatic Cheerleader that I'd like. I just think this is what is open, so I should be in it for now. Chandelier doesn't go in this deck. It goes in the I don't want to mill myself out deck, mostly. But we have 2 vehicles to crew things, so that's good for our survivors. Great. Grand Entryway over Watchdog. Yeah, I think so. Here, I think that's correct. If we get anything that cares about enchantments, that's going to be important. Okay, Survivor and Parting. Whenever I get this, no opponents play in artifacts or enchantments, and it's really annoying. But I'm going to take it here, because it is sort of removal if you play against that. Saw is way better in the other deck that we were going for. And we could probably splash the Gremlin Tamer. That wouldn't be awful. Wouldn't be great, but wouldn't be awful. Yeah, here's a way we could splash it. I think we want the Survivor, though. Seized would really, really be good as well. But this is what's open. Like, whether I would rather play a different set of colors, Berserker, is irrelevant, I think. If they're not being passed to me. And it wouldn't be just mid-quality. It would be awful, the blue-white deck that we have. We've trophied multiple times with Selesnya before. Not saying that that means it's a great pairing. It's just if it's open, it's what you take to some degree. That's a late set of room stuff there. So we're okay. So we're hoping for frantic strength is good to get these survivors in. Another baseball bat? Fine. Nice. Oh, another one of these. This. Arabella number 2. Whenever I'm in white-red, I'm just like, please give me 1 Arabella. And they're like, no, now you can have 2. When you don't want it. Okay, I can just take the veteran survivor here, I think. Zealot's slightly tempting, but I think I'm just supposed to take this. Surgical Suite's a good one. There's another Rootwise and a Monstrous. Interesting. Ooh, another Fear. Carnival if I actually wanted to splash the what's it. Ooh, that I do want to... Oh, Savior is interesting. Crap. I think I'm supposed to be disciplined and stake the Savior of the Small, but that Simone is really, really tempting. Well, we wanted the 3-2 that manifests, but I think we take this. Crap. I really want that Simone. Yeah, I don't want to have to prioritize lands over good cards for this deck, so I think it is correct to take the Savior there. Like, I need more 2-drops that are good. I need the 3-drop that are good. Okay. Thresher's good. There's a Lakeside Shack immediately after, which is somewhat tragic. Wow. Some good red there. We want the Fear of Surveillance here. I'm not into 5 colors. Okay, seized over a Monstrous Emergence. The first Monstrous Emergence here. I think. Yeah, we have 5/5s that we'll have in hand. But we tap things down with a baseball bat. I'm gonna take this. Hmm. There were a lot of survivors that I really wanted to see that I didn't. The 3/3 that makes the glimmers, the 3/2 that manifests. But hopefully we can still get there. We're missing some key pieces. The 3/3 that makes the glimmers and draws cards is so important for this one. I wish we could have gotten our lovely blue-white enchantment deck, but it was not to be. Oof, got a bookworm. Nope, not a bookworm, just a land. Hmm. Take two at least. Okay. I could... Sorry, I forgot I can crew this and block. That was bad. I should have done that. That was my intention, but I passed through the thing. Alright, my bad. They shouldn't have a drowner on this board. I apologize. That was just me being like, stupid. Okay. I don't want to trade the Shredder for the Beastie. Or Beastie plus Drowner. But yeah, I should have killed that Drowner. Then we could put the counter on the Shredder and get through the Beastie. Well, then they would have double blocked that, actually. That's a cast trigger. I think they weren't... Okay. Thanks, Shavara! Okay. Okay. Alright, they didn't have another bounce spell slash shooter guy. Okay. But yeah, so I should have... So basically, if I... So what I intended to do, and didn't think about it at the time, was like, oh, I'll just pass the blockers, was get my manifest token to Zuzu, crew the 5/5, block the Drowner, and for whatever reason, I was just like... Burp. So that's what you should do. Because they didn't have mana open to punish me for that, I don't think. Okay. Have a great day, Jivara! One turn too late, my friend. Ah, that's rough. No, stop! Why do opponents have these perfects? That's just like the worst. Oh my god, wow. Alright, I guess a land is our best draw for the hasty bit. That is not it. Guess I'm not getting milled out, though. Stop. God damn it. God, just a fifth land for this. Or a second white for this. That's nuts. I'm gonna trade here for the nuisance because it allows them to surveil. Come on, just give me a land. Untapped. Fine. I should have equipped it here. That's actually bet. No, but I have to tap, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Sure. Destroyed. Alright, they have to run out of removal at some point. That's 4 pieces right now, right? No blocks. Fuck! Okay, well, at least I can... No, but they still get it back. God damn it, this doesn't exile. Okay. Still gotta kill it, I think. Well, this turn? Son of a bitch. Alright, well, I mean, 4 pieces of removal plus the draw a card rare plus this draw a card rare. Good times. Okay. Need to start drawing creatures. That is Jesus Christ, not a creature. All right. Hmm. Have they played a common? Oh yeah, this one. That's it. Everything else has been uncommon or rare. Okay. I exile a card from their graveyard, but then they draw a card. I don't like this. Ugh. Yay! Oh no. Oh well. Well, it wouldn't matter there. I guess we're on the mill out plan. So they have 9 cards left. They can tap down the Rootwise Survivor. We still have a decent block on one of them, but they can draw another card. Depends on what else they have. Is that a May? No. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. That's not actually flooded. We're doing okay there. So they get through with one thing. All right, so we start getting 2. Yeah, I think this is not drawing enough creatures here. Pretty bad. Six cards. Stop! Ugh, this sucks. Stop it. Oh my god. Oh well. I think that's probably game. Gain 2 to go to 11. I just needed something here. Come on. Oh well. We want them to manifest here, I think. So that they're more likely to draw out. But, I don't like my chances here. Fuck, really? Hmm. So they have 2 cards. Ah. Hmm. Alright. I think we just play out a land and pass. Pray. Of course, they got a key keeper. They draw a card. Draw a card. Maybe? Yes! Okay, okay, okay. I thought they had something to pump. Whew, okay. Whew. Yay! Alright. There was a thing. I need more water. Near me. And tea, but I don't know if I have time to do that. All right, the tea is the water's heating. Okay. Hey, certified, how you doing? All right. Oof. Certified's one of my editors, everybody. Super awesome. Super sweet. Yes, I am very far for the. I'm on the northeast of the United States, so I am actually quite safe from it. I'm worried about all the people in Florida right now, and hoping that they are well. Oh God, Virus, how you doing? You all right? Go, little fear, go. So I get through for less damage if I do the hover ship, but I get a better flyer. That's interesting. More damage is good. But I think this is the right play. Image. Wow. Hmm. want to get too greedy by, you know, tapping down too much, and maybe they get me with that. The hover ship now kills them in the air if we get to do that. And the glimmer is a fine blocker for something with death touch. Oh, maybe they mean to do the other one, search for a room. I don't think they would have been able to do both, though. Yeah. Because search for a room is 4, and that would be 3. But yeah, the hover ship is lethal. Okay. Maybe that one turn, though, it was better to do. Like, they didn't end up... I couldn't know they wouldn't have ended up getting any flyers, but I think maybe it was better to just push the damage off the 3/4 that turn, make it a 4/5. Get in for that instead of the hover. Wait, didn't we just play this person? Did we just play this I know that name. Alright, I've got to mulligan this. Okay, keep 6, put the fear away. Okay. I'm assuming this is going to die. But it would be nice if it didn't. I believe you. They may have an exile by sacking the centipede or the rat. It's also possible. Good game, Inferno! This is fascinating. So, Death Touch Indestructible, or like -2/-2, or something. I was hoping they'd play it prior to combat. Like, prior to, like, the end of combat, but they played it correctly there. The Thresher is my play post that. We're a little behind. But hopefully we can still get there. Oof. Okay. Need some more lands. I mean, creatures, rather. Creatures, please! No lands! The other option that turn was just to play out the Wicker Folk and pass. But if it were a lot of other tricks, or if they used that at the wrong time, we could have the unwanted remake for it. Oh lord. All right. This sucks. Well. All right, mutilator, blah blah blah. Okay. Take 3. I thought about it, but they have things like this that are gonna make me want to absolutely just make it stop. All right, we lose. Lands. 1, 2, 3, 4 non-land cards, 5 non-land cards, and 7 lands. Oh, good. Eight and 5 non-lands. That's not a game I can play. Ah, too bad. There's just so many bigger things that I know that they have at that point with that much mana that it seems that they were playing toward. So I could have just played the 5/4. We would have been better off, though. Still, they would have exiled something. We could start putting counters on things, but they just had enough removal, I think. And then the big thing, I don't know. I could have not pushed for the damage that turn. That was the one trick that punishes me for that, because I can kill it in response otherwise. With the +2/+2 and lifelink, with the indestructible and Lusset. That's the only one that punishes me. And they have to also play it post-combat, so it is okay. If we had the +2/+2 and like trample, we could punish them back, but oof, we keep having to mulligan as well. All right, this is a mulligan. Keep this. All right, here we go. Come on, deck, please. All right, that's something. Two lands they've milled so far, including a blue, which is good for us because that means they don't have their splash currently. Yeah, I think I'm fine with this. Actually, wait, hold on. That's an enchantment and a creature and a land, so that's close to... Yeah, let's just no-blocks that for now. Survivor. Okay, I do have to kill that. How do I kill that? I can't. God damn it. Alright, well, we play out the Hardened Escort and hope they have literally no removal in their hand. Otherwise, this is just spiraling out of control. Of course. Why wouldn't they? Damn it. That makes me so sad. It always feels so bad when you're this far behind. Maybe we can still catch up. It's a possibility. Oof. If they just have the thing that gets the card back from the graveyard here, I think we lose. So, like, 5 mana, put a card from the graveyard into play. But there's also other things they could have. Meh. Or another mythic. Yeah, I don't like my spot. Needed to find one of the 2 bats that we had, or the... Head Shredder, I think, or the unidentified hover ship by now. I like our lineup, we just need something to tap them, because our opponent has, like, all giant things. Alright. I will. So we definitely block, Happy Wednesday, roast beef! We definitely double block the Shrewd Storyteller, the 2/2 if on the Overlord if it attacks. Whatever. Sorry. We found all our creatures that we were looking for last game. Of course they have another murder, why wouldn't they? Oh my god, why? Okay. Come on! This is very bad. There's so many cards that enable this deck in this deck, and we can't find one. Opponent's at 16 cards, and brutal. We're at 27. Son of a bitch. We're just dead. I give up. This was a horrible set of draws for us. Hovership, Frantic Strength, Head Shredder, Seized from Slumber, Fear of Abduction, 2 baseball bats, Unwanted Remake. All of this would be so good for us. And our opponent's drawing their 3rd murder on their 6th land, having drawn 6 lands, and they're on 15 cards. It is unbelievable. Fucking stupid. I give up. Rena doesn't want us to play. This deck is good. Like, we just... Last game we drew no creatures. This game we drew all creatures and none of the mechanics that make it work. And our opponent is just like... Not drawing a single extra... Like, 6 land... Like, what the fuck? There's the 10th there, but, like, they're at 14 cards. Ugh! This makes me so unhappy. I finally get it, and we just... Ugh, lose. Yeah. Oh, well. I mean, I would have liked to play this game. It would have been lovely. Ah, the creatures were good, but, like, we couldn't... None of the mechanics. None. Oh, yeah. No, it wasn't a good game. You drew 6 lands, and you have 13 cards left. And I couldn't draw one of my, like, 8 ways of making this deck work. In the top half of my deck. Oh, well. Too bad. Props to them. Oh, man. Alright, so we had no creatures the game before that. Basically. Essentially none. We had all creatures this time and none of our mechanics. Both times we had a mulligan. Really frustrating. Hopefully we can actually, like, play a game of Magic this time. With a deck that, like, actually works. It's so much fun to play when the deck actually, like, does something. Even if you lose. But, like, neither game did we do anything in the last 2. Gross. Oh well. Alright. 2-drop. What 2-drop would be best for us? Cartographer, probably. Cheerleader's fine. Alright. Bat wouldn't be awful. Boop, boop. Be-doop. Blood Crush Pressure Control. Yeah, Space Monkey, totally. Oh, good. Or we could just draw another land. That's also something we could do. Oh, well. There's so many things that they can kill this with. We do have the Savior, though. Okay, that's a good draw. Okay. Okay, we've got the remake for the first thing, though. Can I... Yeah, and that gets me lethal. Okay. Well, it doesn't quite get me lethal. Yes, it does, because it +1/+1 counters. Okay. Well... Yes, we let them block. I should have left open 2 white so I could play both of these. So if they have the Roller Crusher, if they have the, let's see, they have a creature to sack, Manifest Dread, okay, then they re-equip the Dissection tools, get a 6th thing. Oh shit, they got so many things, okay. So they're effectively at 7, can I still kill them? Is the question. I think I punted by not doing this on that earlier turn. I can put this on the +1/+1 counter on stuff. They block this, they go 7. They block, they do the thing. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I fucked this up. The dissection tools are very, very strong. I don't know. They had to get 2 creatures there, 3 creatures there, which was exactly what they found. The Clockwork Percussionist and another creature and a thing. That's pretty brutal. And now 2 removal spells? Are you kidding me? Fuck. Unbelievable. They had the nuts, apparently. So I just have to go wide, I guess. We Wicker Folk. And then play a Veteran Survivor. I mean, if I'd played the Survivor, if I hadn't tapped out wrong, that was on me. I may be able to have won that turn. I'm not sure. Depends on what they would have done. What they had. Like, it... Can make a dude, can return a thing, so it's probably this. Plus this. But yeah, they had to get really lucky, and I'm very sad. Come on! Oh my god, you're kidding me! Yeah, I think if I'd had the Survivor, I might have been able to get there. So that tapping wrong did cost me, I think. I need removal. Oh, okay. Right, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. I know, it's so brutal. Fucking dissection tools. But they hit 2 creatures that turn. They were dead otherwise. They were so dead. And I'm so sad. I don't even have fucking delirium. Alright, well, I still have to attack with this. Yeah, this is really depressing. Really fucking depressing. They also had, right after that, they had to have 2 removal spells, which they also found. I am just, like, unbelievably sad about the bad luck that we've had here. And I do believe, though, that I might have been able to make it if I'd played that Survivor out instead of leaving the untapped land that we were going to plus 3/3. But this is brutal. Absolutely brutal. If I can get the fear, I guess? I don't know. No, because the, I had to trade with it, I think. Because they didn't have to block the way they did. I think that would have just changed the blockers. This really sucks. I have to kill a Skin Ripper. I needed removal before then. That's really sad. What happens if I attack with the 2/3/3s?
Hello there.
Yeah, they absolutely should not block there. Yeah, I mean, I think I've misplayed this game. I think I could have found a way to win. I think we were so fucking hell. Okay. I think we were so far ahead though that if they hadn't hit 2 creatures there, they would have just been dead anyway. And then I got frustrated. But God, that was brutal. They just had the perfects after that. Yeah, we're very dead. Just to get it to 4. This blocks here. Can't block that. Block here. We're still just dead. Yeah, no. Okay. I think I could have won this game. I'm just really frustrated now. Because they had to draw perfects to get out, even though I didn't play it perfectly. That makes me very sad. Oh well. Yeah, they had to get perfects, and then ugh, that made me so angry. That was so bad. No. Oh well. I think it was my game to win. I think that was on me. But that was, even with that, it should have been fine. But they just drew so unbelievably well. Let me think. So I was never gonna have 3/4 power creatures. Wait, I've got to go look back at that game. I don't think I would ever have 3/4 power creatures. All right, Brood Spinner, Waltz. I've never played the Waltz. And Machete to not pick a card. Not pick a color, rather. Oh, that tap out was so frustrating. I should have been more careful because I was already on tilt from the previous 2 games. I think it's between the Spooter and the Machete. This means I don't have to pick a color. This is 2 colors. It's probably not necessarily as good as taking the Machete, but I like the Spood. I'm gonna take the Spood. Okay, Sprinter, Fear, Monstrous. I think I should probably take Monstrous. Hmm. I'm definitely watching that game. I knew that the tap out was a punt. Well, not a punt necessarily. We were still in a great spot. It's just it was better, more efficient to be able to play that. It wasn't as good if they had mass removal, but was still okay. I think I'll take the first murder over the intervention, although I do like early interaction as well. And murder is not necessarily early interaction, such that the -2/-2 is. I really need to watch that game again. All right, here we go. Moving on. Okay, commune with evil, say its name, cursed windbreaker. I'm looking at the eyes in the background on this one. Eye flowers. All right, Beastie over Burrower for now. That's interesting. Should I move into blue-black? Probably not. I don't mind the attic that much, but I think we're supposed to take the Beastie here. Oh, that game. That game. Probably need to untilt before I play. All right, just a 2-drop here. The attack in the box does get us Delirium a little bit, so it's not bad, but I think I want a 2-drop over that for now. Yeah, nobody. That game was on me to win, I think, and I just... Ugh. Nothing getting so lucky, though. We should have had it anyway, and that's the killer. That's the, like, we had navigated to put ourselves in such a good spot, and then, ugh. Oh, well. Too bad for me. Okay, Appendage over the Frantic Strength here, and the other Commune with Evil. No, you weren't the one causing doubt. I don't even know if your line... I would have to go back and see if your line was actually real. Because it needed to do 7 damage, and they had 2 blockers, and we only had 4 attackers, and, sorry, 3 attackers, I think, at that point. And I could only pump 2 of them, I think, at that point. But, like, no, the doubt was, the problem was, I think I punted by not leaving open a white to play the 2-1. That would have been, I think, the big difference there. All right, we can take the Neglected Manor here to maybe splash something. Alternatively, I can take Pyroclasm and go Jund. Like, I don't recall being able to distribute the counters in such a way that would allow me to win past a 6 and a 2-2. Could take this. Could take Fear of the Dark. Maybe it's our turn to do 5 color. I don't think this card is good. At all. So we could do Emerge from the Cocoon here and see if we move into, like, the black-white and splash the green. I think that's probably correct. I mean, if I want to go the 5 colors, it's there. The greenhouse is there. Shit, let's try it. We need the marinas, though. Uh-oh. Bottomless pool is really good. Most of the rest of this is not really good for us, though. Glassworks is fine, but I don't really want to splash for that. The rat's fine, but I don't really want to first pick it over... Like, the killer's mask is fine. Again, still don't want to first pick it. Yikes. We'll see how this pack goes. So far, no rares for us. Gross. Faithful and Thresher. Grasp is really good. I don't think we're anywhere near blue right now. Surgical Suite is good, but... I don't know that that's something I can pick right now. Either. The thing about being 5 colors, you need powerful cards to make it worthwhile. So you need actual rares. That's a powerful rare. Damnation works. There's a lot actually I'd like out of this pack, but the Damnation is a nice oh crap button. It does make the Emerge a better splash, just because if we kill everything, we'll kind of want something back. Potentially. Overgrown Zealot. Another Murder. Bloodsucker Dread. Windbreaker. Manifest on Mask and Beastie, but nothing else really. Zealot doesn't block survivors well. I've been less impressed with this than like maybe like a 2-3 thing, but I think I still take the Murder. Because if nothing else, at least we have removal. Second Beastie, Final Vengeance, Lakeside Shack, Cryptid Inspector. Maybe I can wheel a Fear of Lost Teeth. Probably not. Alright, got a Zealot again, but there's also a Manifest Dread. Is that just better? It might be better. But since we have 2 5-drops now, I'd like to ramp to them, I guess. Grievous Wound. Don't know that I'm running a second Strength or Cracked Skull here. I don't think I want any of this. I'm just gonna rare draft for Gemmies. I think I'll take a Resurrected Cultist over a Fear of the Dark here. Just as an earlier drop. rat. Skinner, huh? Is there any way I manifest that? Probably not with my luck. Alright. Cryptid. Manifest Dread. There is a Murky Sewer, not bad, but okay. But since we got the Cryptid, I'm going to take the Manifest Dread, because we have the Rat that does it, this that does it, Killer's Mask that does it, and the Zealot that can help us untap them. Oh, sorry, flip them. Alright. We manifest in a little bit. Leech not looking good in this deck, of course. It's just a 2/2 for 2. A bear in the form of a leech. Leech bear. Bleach. Sorry, okay. I'll stop now. Ghost Vacuum's good. That I'll take. Yeah. Nothing else really even in the running at that point. I've opened the Tamio Saga like so many times. In one pack, we actually we opened it. Then we had a then we had it passed to us twice. The two fears are so sweet, but and the trapped, but the defined is a nice pickup. Hopefully, I can get it through for damage. Oh, we need help. None of that is help. I guess we take a Moldering Gym. Because at least it manifests on one side and can help us fix lands. More Spooters would be good. A top end card would be nice. Like a good one. Upgrading like Cultist and Leech would be nice. I wonder if I run this stupid card. Probably not. We don't have Trample or any like real evasion besides the menace that this gives. This is one piece of Trample, but like... Oh, but this has flying. This gives flying. Maybe we do a stupid thing. Out of desperation. Another bottomless pool. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think we take the final vengeance here over the survivor. We have a Moldering Gym and an Overgrown Zealot. I could take the pool. The pool is an option here. Actually, I think I'm going to take the pool. We'll see whether I can make it work. If I can't make it work, I can't make it work. There's the Rite of the Moth that I kind of wanted. I'm going to see what I can do with that as well. Like, I might splash the Fool, I might splash the Rite. It depends on what we get handed here. Meat Locker. So Sheltered gives us another piece of removal if we go the white. I have one Neglected Manor, Moldering Gym, and the Zealot. Don't have double green, but I do have double black in the form of the murders. Hmm. Okay. Centipede, I think I take here over the Strangled Cemetery. That can also find land and fix. There's also a Spectral Snatcher, which is another thing to get out of the graveyard with the Rite of the Moth. Maybe I take... Oh, but I do want to fix for the white, too. We've got enough fixing for the white, right? I'm going to take this. Jeez, this late fear. Hmm. Well, I have the recursion. I just don't have the big creatures for it. For the most part. Let's look at what a sealed would look like, because we have the open coming up in on this weekend. Two balustrade worms? Enduring in a hover... Jesus. Alright, if we can be in green-white, we'd be really happy. We might even splash the entity tracker. Entity and Fear of Isolation, pretty sweet here, along with Bottomless Pool and Meat Locker and the Fear of Imposters. Our black is awful, so there we are. Maybe? Coco? I don't know. The Drag to the Roots is not bad as a splash. Like maybe one Final Vengeance as well, but I think we... Huh, this one's an interesting one. The only fixing land as I have as a Strangled Cemetery. That's amazing. Oh wait, no, I have a Bleeding Woods. Sorry, I completely missed that. There it is. Two Scorching Dragonfire is nice. To maximize the innocence, we need a few more creatures with 2 power. It's possible to run goats and then discard these to get them back with Delirium. Normally, I actually don't mind doing a merge for the Cocoon here, because you can get back some good stuff. Hello? It's possible we want the Plane Cycler. And maybe say its name. I feel like Coco's not going to be good enough in this one. Because a few of our things are not creatures at 3. Okay, yeah. We could do a say its name. Let me see the ratio of creatures to spells here. So I think I want Jump Scare. Ugh, this is interesting. How many enchantments do I actually? I only have 4 enchantments. That's rough. The Scavenger may not be good enough for this. It does eat removal quite quickly, though. Hey, hey! No, I don't think Gruul is right. I think the white is too good for that. The Enduring Innocence plus Hovership plus, like Glimmer Seeker. All of those work really well together. Fear on the end. I don't think the Gruul gets there. I like a lot of the cards, like Fear, Razorkin, Fear of Being Hunted, 2 Dragonfires, a hand, and Norin are both fine, and the progression is fine, but other than that, I don't think it's very good, and it certainly doesn't fill out the areas that the green is weak, I think. I think it just buys us more time, draws us into the stuff we need. Eh. We'll at least play a game like this, since we can always switch it up. Okay. The blue was, like, vaguely tempting. But the gold cards we have are, like... eh. Okay. A little slow. But we try. Removal for bigger things. Oh, good. I have a land. All right. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Fun, fun. Go. Okay. Somewhat pivotal turn here. Green source. Okay. We're a little delicate here, we'll say. There's one card I would rather you not have. And it's not an instant, so... Okay. All right. We need to hope for not a wrath. Okay. All right. Yay. We did a thing. Okay, okay. I'm definitely gonna look over back on that game and see whether, in addition to the pun of not being able to play the 2-1, whether I also messed up the counters on things. Let's open some packs. All right, which rare do you take, chat? Not counting wild cards. Oh. Oh, okay, actually, this one is a... Okay, which rare do you take? First pick, first pack, chat. I'm taking Valgavoth because I want to do the reanimation. But I think the Overlord is probably the correct pick. The Flood Pits, not the Baelmerk. The Flood Pits, I think, is probably right. And Nico is really good, too. But I think the Flood Pits is better than Nico. By a little bit, but not much. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. But I would take Valgavoth to do this. Enduring Vitality is also super fun for enabling certain decks. You could take the Enduring and hope to wield a Marina. Sorry. Alright. Those are some good packs to open in draft. Pity we don't open like that. We open this, the Grimoire. This is not the first Grimoire we've opened. By any stretch. So I don't understand why that's there, but... Alright, first pick, first pack here. Before the rare, I would take the Live or Die. But that one's not really hard. And after the rare, that's what we usually open. I will take the Live or Die. Alright. Let's open our vault. And enjoy our wild cards. Okay. So, alright. So, I'm gonna go review that. I'm gonna go also review some drafts to post on... Edited drafts to post on YouTube. Here's the YouTube channel if you want to check that out. We have a cool collector booster box opening of DUSKMOURN if you're interested. If you enjoy the content, please consider subscribing for free. It helps out the channel. But thank you so much for checking it out anyway. If you decide it's not your thing, no worries. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And yeah, there's box openings, there's events, there's stuffs. Sorry I didn't play quite as well as I would have liked today. It was a little... Ugh. But, I mean, at least we didn't go 0-3 on any of them. So that was unusual for this format. But yeah, that one game, I think I had a win there. I think I was already tilted from the 2 previous games where we had, like I said, just no creatures in the first one. And the second one was all creatures and none of the mechanics that make it work. And then the next one, they had to get so lucky, even though I punted a little bit with not being able to play the 2-1. They were able to get 3 creatures out, which was required. They had 3 creatures because they needed then to equip the thing by sacrificing one of those creatures. And then the next turn they needed 2 removal spells, and they had them, and it was, that was so brutal. But I will review it to see whether, in addition to the 2-1, which might have probably gotten me the game, which almost certainly would have gotten me the game if I played it out, if I had redistributed those counters, I'm going to check, see whether I could have also gotten the game that way. But thank you for pointing out when I could have had a better line, so that I can learn from it. That's always good. As long as you do it respectfully, it's what I'm here for. Okay, so let's go raid somebody awesome, and I'm gonna go work on those things. Oh, let's do a giveaway really quickly first. Hold on, 1 second. Giveaway. Dashboard. Giveaways. All right, let me find the actual codes that I have to give away. Sorry, just finding them. Make sure that I didn't already give that one away. Let me double check. Yeah, I'm nowhere near Milton. I'm in Massachusetts, so way up on the northeast. Not the highest you can get, of course. There's always New Hampshire, Vermont, and Maine. But I'm very safe compared to that, and I'm just really worried about the people who are in Florida, near or in the path of Milton. I really hope everybody's safe. And I'm so sorry about the devastation this is going to cause. And I'm hoping to help out in any way I can. Even if it's just by voting for people who actually will take steps to put policy in place to mitigate climate change. Whatever I can do would be good. All right, sorry, I'm just checking whether I've given away this code already. I have no idea. Well, I'll give it away. If it doesn't work, you can let me know and I'll get you something. Well, no, I'll give it a different one and I'll do more research. That's better. All right. I've got other codes. And I know that I haven't given them away. So I was just hoping to give away another DUSKMOURN pre-release code. I think I have it, but I don't know. Haven't done it, but I don't know. So let's do a Space Between the Stars foil edition. Okay. All right. So, enter exclamation point ticket to be entered to win here. What it looks like, that's not what it looks like. Where is it? It's embedded here. All right, it looks like this. It looks like this. It's hard to see, but it looks like this. They're really pretty. Hold on. Yeah, this is a code guide, but okay. Let me... This usually has bigger... I think it's Space Between the Stars, but it could be Beyond the Stars. Okay, anyway, this is the one. These are the sleeves. They're really cool. They have lovely art. Very sweet. So, so it is a code for this particular set of sleeves on Arena to redeem them. exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. But they're pretty cool, I think. So yeah, that's a code for that, and I will make sure to DM it to you using your Twitch DM. So make sure your Twitch DMs are open. If you don't hear from me for like an hour after the stream, assume I wasn't able to reach you and just message me on Twitch, Twitter, or Discord. Here's the Discord link. And I'll make sure to get that code for you. I saved them for quite a while, and if I can't reach somebody. So yes. Looks like we have a 50-50 chance so far of winning this code. But it's a lovely code, so enter exclamation point ticket if you'd like to be entered to win. But yeah, it's pretty sweet. All right. So, okay, yeah, I'm just looking to review that game. I think I was tilted and it was bad, and I punted it away. I think it was on me, and I'm sad. But those are the real frustrating parts, where I mess it up. But hopefully we can move on from there productively. Okay, so we will give that a second. Play one more game, I guess. And then we'll draw that, and then we'll raid somebody. I'm starving, sorry. I'm so hungry. Gonna go eat. It'll be lovely. We'll see if we can get another win with this deck. On the draw, it's not a great hand. I don't think I can put it away necessarily, though. All right, that's a good draw for this, because we can hover ship on 3 rather than Survivor if we need to. I got a curve. Holy crap. Okay, the question here is whether unidentified kill the apparition or just play the Defiant Survivor. I think we'll play the Defiant Survivor. I think it's just a better play. They may have the, like, give it no abilities enchantment thing. I think that would be their best play. Okay, so now we... So what is the 2? Alright, our best play here is this. This is gonna be interesting. Okay, that worked out. Take another 2. We can head Shredder, get another Duder guy. If I draw a land, I would have just played one of these. Okay. Head Shredder can get me some of the lands later attacking. I can also pump. I think we just Head Shredder. But we do get that land into play. And end the turn. Oh, they are missing white entirely. I should have expected that. Alright. Okay. Balustrade Worm is a fair card. Yeah. Opponent was tilting there, as would I have been. No, but I don't usually emote about it, except on stream. I don't usually use the emotes about it, but yeah. All right. So, I mean, moral of the story is open bombs, like, just as it always is with bomb heavy sets, but also especially with play boosters. So where you have more chance of doing that. But at least we did some cool stuffs. All right, let's do this drawing. There's 6 entries. Exclamation point ticket if you'd like to be entered to win. This is the Space Beyond sleeves for Secret Lair. They are pretty cool. This is Prismatic Omen. This is Wheel of Sun and Moon, I believe. This is probably Imprisoned in the Moon, but no, that could be Stasis. That's Imprisoned in the Moon because that's Emrakul. You stylized Emrakul. So yeah, exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. And just make sure your Twitch DMs are open so I can send you that code right after this ends because I've got it all set to go. And again, thank you so much for hanging out. Sorry I didn't play that well. Ugh. Oh well. But no 0-3s and no 1-3s and no 2-3s, so yay! At least we got 3 wins at least each time here, which should be helping our record somewhat. Horrible record in this set currently, compared to any other set, period. But, meh. Okay. Alright. Yeah, they are really cool. They're really neat, so... Alright, so let's do, at the 10, we'll do the drawing. At the 10 minutes. And in the meantime, Balustrade Worm, yeah. Ugh, so crazy. Ugh, sorry. In the meantime, again, I hope everybody's safe. And I hope we're doing what we can to help the people in Florida. I've seen some really sweet stuff that people were doing online about like offering places to stay and for animals as well as other stuff. People who were north of where the hurricane was going to hit. So it was pretty sweet. Anyway, all right. 3, 2, 1, close giveaway. Draw winner. Last chain, congratulations. You are the winner. Well done, well done. All right, I'll be sending that to you. Your DM right after we go raid somebody. Perfect. Market is complete. Let me copy that and put it on my thing. You're so welcome. Congratulations. I'm so happy. Giveaways make me so happy. They're a really nice way to end the stream because I get or even just do it during the stream. I can do more too. All right, let me just mark that as given away. Perfect. And I will copy that and paste it and give it to you. All right, so who is online? Let's check. Nummy's on, Akil's on, Jim Davis is on, just Lolaman's on. Let's go Akil. Akil could use some viewers that are amazing, just like you. And Akil is a very, very good drafter, so you cannot go wrong here. All right. Starting the raid. Okay, and Akil will do best of 3 practice for Arena Open. That's what he's doing right now. So it should be pretty amazing. So you'll get a lot of good ideas about exactly how to draft best of 3 because we've been trying to rank up in best of 1 as opposed to best of 3. So This should be pretty neat. Okay, so, all right, here we go. Oh, is it also Akil's a happy affiliate anniversary? Sweet. Okay. So, all right. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. We will continue to play this, and I will continue to try to do. I don't think I'm very awake right now because I'm awake at a time when I wouldn't be normally. So I apologize for the play today, but hopefully we did okay. And we'll keep doing better as we learn more. And hopefully make none of the same mistakes, new mistakes, but maybe none of the same, hopefully. And I hope you have a wonderful time. Check out the sponsors you get the chance. Magic, Jank, and Fractal, super amazing. Stay safe. I love you all. You're all amazing. Please stay in this world because it is better for you in it. Don't go anywhere. All right. If you can help it. I'm not going to blame you if an accident happens, but still. All right. Have so much fun. Love you all. Here we go. Rating now.